Wake up, charts up, coffee brewed. Check my zone, my mind renewed. No need to guess, no need to rush. Wait for entries, feel that hush. Buy dips, sell rips. Stick to the plan, no random flips. Short pops, cover drops. One clean setup, then it stops. Don't get chopped up, stay away. No fake breakouts, gonna make our day. Locked into 20 NQ points. Then step back, let others chase the noise. Don't be a hero, keep it tight. Take the base hit, skip the fight. Be content, like a few $100 here and there. That's real freedom, faith and contentment. No revenge trades, no blown up scene. We rotate smart, keep accounts clean. Rotate accounts, fresh new shots. Stack those wins, kids stock is lost. No copy trading, I trust my view. God gave me vision, I see it through. No FOMO, yeah, we move with grace. Miss the play, let it leave no trace. Let them chase while we stay wise. No forced trades, no reckless highs. We know peace wouldn't belay. The market moves, but we don't sway. Don't get chopped up, skip the pain. Sideways zones don't bring the gain. Locked into 20 NQ points. That's the way we roll with FSP noise. Don't be a hero, play it smooth. One good trade, then find your groove. Be content, like a few $100 here and there. We move with faith, then we move with care. Don't get chopped up, skip the pain. Sideways zones don't bring the gain. Locked into 20 NQ points. That's the way we roll with FSP noise. Don't be a hero, play it smooth. One good trade, then find your groove. Be content, like a few $100 here and there. We move with faith, then we move with care.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Monday, February 2nd, trading day. Hope you had a great weekend. What's going on, Sleepy? RNR, Carlos, Kel, VTech, Mark, JB, MVB, Letter D, Paxson, Art, Sky, Souffle, Eminem, Emp, Andre, Young, Patrick, what's going on, guys? Kenneth, Christian, 88, JC first. Lots of OGs, lots of warriors in the morning. Got a couple minutes at the open. Hope everybody had a good one. You know, pretty crazy market recently. Okay, a little crazy stuff. But Tommy, Ken, how are you? Glad you like the song. Raisin, good morning. Joyo, Paula. All right, guys, let us pray as a community and let us start off with our day right. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you. We thank you today that you've given us life and life eternal, now and for the life that is to come. We thank you, Jesus, that you are our hope. And you are our salvation. You are our strong tower. And today we can believe in you and trust you that you'll take care of all things. And that the world lies under your grace and mercy. Help us today to walk with you, to trust you, obey you, and to live in a way that's worthy of the gospel of Christ. We ask that you bless our community and may your name always be glorified here. Thank you, Lord. In your precious name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right, guys, so the market is about to open in about 10 seconds. I'm going to give a little bit of time. What a pump. Straight up 100 points. Wow. Look at that. Straight up. The market didn't want it to cover too. Crazy, man. Straight up pump. What's going on, Fabio? Trader Bless, good morning, man. Spy Sniper, Dom, Alfredo, Paulo, good morning, guys. Straight up pimp, man. Boom! 1300 unfunded. Let's go. I'm out. Man, what a crazy pimp, huh? What a crazy pimp. Asia lows was like 170s. And now we're at 650, man. This is the volatility, guys. 500 points higher, man. Crazy volatility, guys. Asia low was like 170, guys. And now we're up 500 points. Crazy, crazy stuff. Tesla coming down. Apple really strong. Amazon strong as well, pushing up. Microsoft weak. Nvidia kind of weak. And AMD pushing up. VIX getting crushed with a gap up. So, all right. So the market didn't like how overnight it sold off this 500 points. So they have to reclaim everything. Okay. They have to try to reclaim it. Now sweeping this high here. I'm gonna try it again. Crazy pumps, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Right from here, 520, we pumped 150 points straight up. Crazy.
Order filled.
Cover. 2 left. Come down here, man.
Order filled.
Cover one more, one last. Holding one last. 3,500 underfunded. Well done, Riley. Good job, man. If the if Rhythmic is lagging, just don't trade it for now, okay, guys? Crazy pamp, man. Crazy pamp this morning. Okay, so we swept this previous Asia high here, okay, guys? Just know that. Make sure you know that if you got a long. Doesn't mean it has to go down. But we pumped 600 points now from here, from the low here. Sorry, not 600. 500 something. Okay? Doesn't mean it has to crash. Just means from the Asia lows, we pumped pretty hard. Pretty hard up.
Order filled.
I'm out. 1,200 on another funded. Let's go. 2 out of 2. Anybody got the long or short here? I only played 2 shorts, but I know some of you guys got the long. Great job, guys. 2 shorts for 2 funded accounts green, man. Nice. Slee got it. Nice. So John, if Rhythmic's lagging, just don't trade it, okay? Just do trade evade or something. Great stuff, guys. So right now on the daily chart, if you look at it, they're doing a big hammer, right? Big hammer. All right, and they still held this trend line here. So as long as they hold above this hammer here, we can dance back up there, because there was just like, I think Friday, because of the metals crash and everything, it kind of dragged everything down with it, because people who had like margin called on a silver, they have to force sell their other stuff, right? In their accounts. So. Man, what a crazy pump from Asia here, man. I'm going to draw the fib from the low here to whatever the high is for the day. I don't know if this is going to be the high, but I'm going to draw it for now. In case they pull back, have a reference to go by. For now, it is this high here. That was a crazy pump, man. 181 to 665. That's 484 points, almost 500 points from Asia lows. Apple is pumping, yeah, a little weak. Tesla a little weak too. Tesla, if it doesn't reclaim 450, it's probably going to keep going back down. So, guys, by the way, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. You guys are the OGs. You know, 6 minutes into the open, you're already here. You guys are the OGs. So, if you enjoy trading together, please go ahead and hit that like button, okay? If you haven't done already, just one click, guys. One click. Thanks, Max. Got you, all right. Thanks, Carlos. You always hit the like button, Gojo. Thank you, man. Man, they're not even done yet. I'm glad I covered here. Look at that. I'm glad I covered. They're not even done yet. look at this 15-minute. Look at this 15-minute chart. Man, they upset, man. They upset. They brought it down over the weekend. And they're now trying to do a downtrend break. They upset, man. It's like, we ain't going down. Look at that. I'm glad I covered. Man, what? Okay, beware of this area here. If they sweep this area here, I'm going to try another short.
Order submitted.
Wow. 520 straight up 200 points. Now, that's not a joke, for sure. Straight up squeeze, man. You like Tom Ho? Thank you, man.
Order filled.
Crazy momentum. Large hammer so far. Big hammer on a daily chart. Big hammer. That's here. There's an early Valentine's gift. What is?
Order submitted.
All right, we pumped 200 points straight up at the open. Doesn't mean it has to go down, okay? It just means that they have pumped 200 points straight up.
Order filled.
Okay? It doesn't mean that they have to go down here.
Order submitted.
I mean, I'm glad I shorted here and covered here because they ripped another 120 points if I didn't cover there, so. Let's see what they do here. I would like to see a steeper pull here into the 20s and 40s here. Like I would like to swipe down here, but if they don't do that, they're going to pump one more. Make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. They're still holding this little dip, micro dip here. PMI 10. Let me check financial juice here. 945 US manufacturing PMI. We got PMI at 945 and then actually two. ISM at 10, PMI final at 945. So far, every dip in the market has been absorbed, okay? You can call that QE, quantitative easing. You can call it somebody propping it up. Whatever it is, all we know is they've been propping it up, okay? That's all we know. So
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
all right, let's see if they continue or if it's a sweep and reject here. If they continue, then this account will get hurt. It is the first entry. First entry funded, so if it gets hurt, then I'll go in with another one.
Order filled.
Nice. Come on, man. I want to sweep and reject. If they don't do that, they'll pump here, so I'm willing to put on risk here. Very, very big pump here. Look at this 15-minute chart. Massive holding of the Asia low here, right? And pumped 500 points upwards. Carlos looking for 760, 780. Yeah, that could happen. That could happen. I got some orders here. This account was sacrificed though, but we'll see. Annie Long, good morning. Good morning. Gene, I mean, it is dangerous in a real account if you don't size properly. You can lose like basically everything, but you know,
Order submitted.
on the grand scheme of things, I think Futures Prop Firm is safer. Because you don't risk your own capital. Man, they're still holding this. Probably gonna get squeezed on this. Unless they can reject this area here, they're gonna pump it one more and this thing's gonna get hurt. I need to see a rejection candle, like sweep, reject, break this here. All right, 9:55, 9:45 PMI. We haven't seen anything major. Maybe 10 o'clock will. Martin, you got first payout approved. Well done. Thank you, SP, for what you do, brother. Great job, Martin. Good job in execution. Make sure you post in the payout section, okay? Really happy for you, man. I know a few of you posted today. Peter, locking in some payouts there as well. Well done, Peter. Non-income guarantees, what would you guys have done? Some of you guys. Paul Lee, first payout ever after 9 months. Wow. Gonna give you a first payout badge. Payouts from last year until today, 42K, Big Joe. Well done, man. Yo, Big Joe, you on here? Enjoying the stream every day. Keep up the good work, guys. Most important things, patience, discipline, have your own plan. I like that. Big Joe gonna give you the 40K badge. Not an income guarantee. Trading is very hard, but I'm happy to celebrate your win. Well done, Joe. Big Joe. TN Nguyen here with Take Profit. 10K and Take Profit. Wow. Gotta give you the 10K badge. Not an income guarantee. Gotta say that every single time. Nice. Manga, what's going on, man? Akasand. Tomorrow, your 56K TradeX. Nice. I'm so happy for you guys, man. Make sure you post in the payout section, guys. Well done. Well done. Guys, I'm gonna get squeezed here, I think. Cause, I mean, if I pull it out here, they're not. They just keep holding this. I think I'm gonna get squeezed here. And I'm losing my trailing drawdown as well. Because I didn't take it here, so I'm losing trailing drawdown, so it's not looking too hot here on this short here. I'm looking for like an up and rejection candle, and they haven't given it unless they do it now. Official Kirk, want to thank all of you who put your family in the prayers last week about the house fire. How are they doing, Reed? Kirk Reed. Martin, so inside the Discord, right? We have multiple sections, right? There's certain parts where you can talk about trading. And then we got Badge of Honor. We got payout section right here, right? Obviously, it's not an income guarantee, but it's what some of you guys have done with your payouts. So make sure you post it in there. I'll give you a badge inside the Discord and celebrate with you, right? So. It totaled. Sorry to hear that, man. Just gotta pray for the peace and comfort of your family during this time. All right, this one didn't make it. They wouldn't drop. So as long as they hold above 680, be careful for another squeeze. They wouldn't drop it right now. The algo is bent on pushing higher for now, unless they crack the 680. They don't crack the 680, they're not gonna go down. So they had every chance to go down here, right, to do a full rejection, but they wouldn't do it. So. All right, 675 on this funded. Nice. Lost the short, got back in the long, flipped the long, locked in this long. Now gonna rotate out. So what you gotta do, guys, rotate. One loses, the other steps in. That's the prop game. That's the prop game. Kirk Reed, if you started a GoFundMe, send me an email. In our community, there's like a vetting process that goes on. Right, and once everything's vetted out, I don't mind posting your GoFundMe. Also, I may run one of those things. I may run another one soon, where we basically contribute to the community's GoFundMe. Remember, guys, the GoFundMe is like a temporary emergency thing, right? And so, like, I'm willing to help you guys out, like emergency here and there. Like if some of you guys are losing your home, or you need like something emergency, right? But don't expect it to be like a continual thing. Like after you got it, you don't expect it like week after, like every few weeks, every few months, you're gonna get hit on it. I mean, if someone in the Discord does that, God leads them to do that, great. But it's not meant to be like a long-term thing. So make sure you guys know that. I love to, I don't mind helping, as I can. Look at this pump, guys.
Order filled.
Wow. They're probably gonna go for. They're trying to reclaim this entire sell on Friday, man. This market crazy. What's going on, BP? Yeah, so I mean, you got that can. I got the long here, but sold around here. So
Order submitted.
what a pump, huh?
Order filled.
Cover one. Carlos, you're not quick for the short. Well, I mean, if this is gonna be rejection, you'll still have a chance, right? So we did pump pretty hard here. So I mean, if we can sell off this entire candle, that would be nice. This entire pump candle. But probably gonna be some bounces. Max, blue chips are not reclaiming the same way the NQ is. Yeah, some big techs are not doing it. Nvidia, Tesla weak. I mean, Netflix, after lots of selling, it's kind of green today. Microsoft, Amazon's pretty strong, right? Meta have been selling off the earnings gap up, so
Order submitted. Order filled.
got 2 out, got 1 left. You know what? I'm going to lock in the 1100 on this funded account. I'm going to rotate to another one. 4 out of 5 so far in the funded. So in case if it pumps, I want to risk a brand new one. I don't want to risk this existing new one here, or the one that I made 1100 on. So I'm going to start on another one, a new one. And if this one gets squeezed more, I'm going to put on some risk here. I think we get some kind of retracement. 520 straight up, 300 points. I'm going to put on some risk here.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
I traded US 30 before with Forex, but never really worked out for me. So Bobby, I haven't experienced any issues with any props so far. I mean, I don't know. Are you guys trading Legends right now? I'm not trading Legends right now. We do have PMI at 10 o'clock. Thank you, Coral. Google still pumping. Google Alphabet has earnings this Wednesday, I think. And then, is it Amazon this Thursday? Something like that. So, we still have some heavyweights earnings later this week. So, man, this pump was crazy, huh? 520 straight up, like almost 300 points after gapping up 300 points from Asia. So, the market has been very, very resilient. Still building a flag here, guys. If they pump one more, this account will get hurt. I am willing for this account to get hurt and step in with another entry. If you're not willing for this account to get hurt, you can just lock in the 600, 500 bucks here. Don't copy my trades, guys. I get it wrong all the time. You see me take wrong trades all the time, guys.
Order filled.
Nice. Come on down here. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come on down. Come on. Come on. I'm out.
Filled.
1200. Let's go. Anybody got the short? 60 points, guys. I gotta be out. Anybody got the short? Anybody got the short? Nice. Cody got it. Harlow, Annie Long, Fredo. Nice. You want to hear the Warrior song this week, Grandwood? You got the short and long, BBD? Carlos, I mean, next time then, right? Monte, Alba, G, David part of it. Still in the micro J flow? Nice. Ari, Internet Heart got the short. SB, Trey, still in it. Nice. Cody, 800 bucks with 2 cons. Nice. Any long time for the day? Took an intraday long from the Asia. Nice. Sleepy. Lots of you guys. Great job. Guys, if you like trading together, what am I going to say? Hit the like button, okay? I'm just asking for one click, right? You know, it motivates me to keep on, doing these streams for free, right? If you want to go overboard, when you go buy futures prop firms, right? Use the code FSP, right? And you get the maximum discount. Right now, Apex, you go here inside the prop firm discount section, right? In a Discord, okay? You screw up here, the prop firms I recommend, right? Top 7, obviously take Profit Trader being number 1. I locked in a whole bunch of payouts, requested it over the weekend. And, daily payouts, Apex 90% off right now. Tradeify instant funded, very good, right? Funded next with the Bolt accounts. If you trade Bolt, we just got news, guys. Up and down. Boonocks 89%. So use the code FSP, guys, if you want a maximum discount and to support me in a tangible way that way. So thank you for those of you guys who do it. Okay. All right, let me rotate to another account here. We got that PMI news, spiked it up, and now rejecting proudly.
Order submitted.
Be careful of that rejection candle. Yeah, Apex 300K accounts are 39 bucks with a 90% off. That's right. They don't do these 90% off often, so if you want some, it's a great time to get it. Silver selling off 78. Gold low week 2, so. I trade Apex Trade of 8 with Ninja Trader. Emma, so. There is 1 day passing, double glass on Apex, yep. Yeah, I'm on. I mean, as a very gets stopped out. Everybody gets stopped out, right? So, but trading is about like consistency, right? Can you stay net green consistently? So don't get, disheartened over one trade, right? You saw me toast one account here as well, right? But then I got the rest of the 5 green, 5 out of 6. That's called net green, right? We're going for net green. We're not going to get every single trade green. I know some gurus will make you feel like, oh, they get every trade green. It's impossible. It's impossible. No one gets every trade green. I don't care who they are. I don't care what they do. Okay? Don't care who they are, what they do. And I don't need them to love me. As long as they don't need to love me. But I know. Okay? I know that they don't get every trade green. That I know. Great job, Raisin. Great job. Any issue with take private payouts? No, not really. Pelosi. Well, I mean, like, if you talk about insider trading, that's a little bit different, right? There are people who do track the government officials making some crazy gains.
Order filled.
Wow. I didn't see that coming, that's for sure. At this rate, they're jamming up into the previous breakdown level on Friday. So, man, that was a pretty strong bounce. I gotta give it to the market. I mean, whoever's doing this, they knew what they're doing. Crazy stuff, huh? Straight up pump. Massive daily candle. Look at this. Massive daily candle. Gotta give it to them. Yeah, Knicks. Doesn't look like they want to stop today, so. Yeah, I'm on. Good day, good day. Always a good day. To have life and a breath.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
100 cons and 900 heat map. Thank you, Emma. Alfred, 1,200 contracts last night. Somebody at 375. That's crazy, man.
Order submitted.
Usually with a poll like this, they don't run up again like that. But hey, they did today, so what can I say?
Order submitted.
All right, probably gonna have to rotate to another one here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Toast it.
Order filled.
Second step in.
Order filled.
Google, AMD, Apple, Amazon really strong. Microsoft weak, Tesla weak, Nvidia weak, Meta weak. The VIX is getting crushed, and yet we don't have site-wide participation from all the techs. So that is of note. Okay, that is of note.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
From here, we ripped another 100 points. Crazy market. So at this rate, they may be trying to go for this yellow line, which they couldn't go for on Friday. I doubt it, man. Like, that's crazy pump. But they can do whatever they want, man. This is like huge, massive candle here on the daily chart. I think we sell back some today after the morning pump, but I could be wrong. I could be absolutely wrong on this. So that, if you look at triple Qs, man, that hammer is crazy. SMH pretty strong. Well, I mean, with big text, so. Same hammer, right? Same kind of hammer. This here is almost a 100-point pump here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
They canceled the entire sell-off on Friday and from Asia. From here, so they're canceling the entire sell-off, right? They're like, nope, down to the 170s, not happening. And they're bringing it up 600 points. 650 points, straight up. Now that's some volatility. That's some volatility.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy pump. Pumping straight up into the zone here now on Friday. Right into the zone here.
Order filled.
Massive pump. That daily candle is really exaggerated. I'm looking for some pull later today, but it doesn't have to happen because right now they just doing really strong. Really strong.
Order filled. Order filled.
So 15-minute chart, basically vertical, right? Vertical like this. Pretty resilient. Pretty resilient. Hourly chart, right? Swept the lows here. Now straight back up. Right? So market very resilient. Buying back every dip. For now. On the triple Q chart, it looks like it wants to do a massive bullish engulfing. Right now, 1013, we ripped up 300 points. I don't, there are times when in the morning they go straight up, only to give everything back. I don't think they give everything back today, but a little pull in lunchtime would make sense. But right now, it's still pushing, and I'm getting squeezed. So. Yes, this is counter trending, and it looks like on the 15-minute chart, they're trying to go for this yellow line here. So I am getting squeezed. For those of you guys who longed it, good job. Some 720, 140 points higher. Obviously, we're going to pull back sometime later in the day. It's not now. So this account, I'm going to rotate out because this account's not going to make it. Very strong. The algo is meant to push it up. All right, rotate next one.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Crazy squeeze. This is purely algo, right? Purely algo from here. 400 points almost. 400 points.
Order filled.
Insane pump. 150 points from this here. Insane.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Grade 8, I'm working on a Spotify. Right now you can listen to our music on our YouTube channel, which is Future Scalper Music. So DJ, one of our mods, helping me out on putting everything on Spotify and all the platforms. It'll take some time, but right now you can listen to them on the YouTube channel, okay? Duke, is that right? Talking sweet to it again? I don't know, man. Christian, you passed your first eval. Thanks to all of you who posted on Discord. Great job, man. Well done, Christian. Yeah, price, I mean, can we pump all the way up to here? Anything's possible. I mean, they're very strong right now, but if you look at the 15-minute chart, we literally went vertical, right? Do we keep on going vertical? Anything's possible. But, I don't know. I shorted here, covered here, and then I missed on this whole pump, and you guys did. You guys got the 150 points here. Well done. So now they are at this point on Friday where they rejected. Do they want to pump through this Friday sell off and get to this yellow line to 26,000? Anything's possible. Okay, anything's possible. Nothing has to stop. They're not stopping right now. You see that? This algo? Wow. Crazy algo, right? Would have been easier if I longed it. Would have been easier if I longed it, but after 350 point pump without a real pullback, this was the real pullback, but I thought they're going to come down lower and then they went vertical for 140 points. So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
it went down for, I mean, this daily hammer is really large. I think we're going to come down a little bit on the daily sometime today to at least test. If they want a bullish engulf, they'll at least have the test and then go back up. I doubt they just go straight up without a meaningful pull. Meaningful, I mean like 100, 150 point pullback, you know, like at least come back and retest the 780, right? I think at some point today, they're going to come and retest the 780, maybe even the 740 zone. But right now, they're not doing it yet. So, you know, they're still really strong, right? So the algo's been propping it up so far. I think at some point today, we come back and probably break this 820. You know, come back and retest this, you know, break here. Maybe around this zone here, then we chop this zone. But they're not pulling back yet. The algo's still propping it up. So maybe they're trying to go for this yellow line here, right, on the 50-minute chart. Very, very strong. I mean, the bulls are mad this morning, man. They mad. They're like, why'd you take us down, bro? Why'd you take us down to 25 to 170 last night? That's unacceptable. And so now they're like, we gotta pump 700 points from there then. They literally pumped 700 points from the Asia lows from here. 170 to 880 to 900 now. 700 points.
Order filled.
Wow.
Order
That's
filled.
serious,
Filled.
bro. That is serious. Woo.
Order filled. Order filled.
That's some serious action there, man. I'm not even going to look at the current price action. I'm going to look over here. I'm not going to look at my entry. I'm not going to look at my current price action. I'm going to look at Friday and make a decision here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That's some serious action here, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
That's some serious action, man. Serious pump. 920 from here, 200 points from here. Man. They crazy, man. All right, I gotta lock in this 1100 on this funded. If it pump one more, I don't want to kill this profit here. So, Let me do this Boondocks here. What a crazy market, man. Let me do this guy here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm looking for a kill candle here. I'm looking for a kill candle that does something like this.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Or 300 points from rewrap. Yeah, I mean, if they want to go crazy, they can pump all the way to this line here. So, it is what it is, you know, so. Very, very strong. Still not giving it up. Maybe one more pump coming. Maybe one more squeeze coming. Still not giving it up here.
Order filled.
I got to trade there in this one. Still propping it up. Let me see if we can re-enter another one. Very, very strong. Very, very strong.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
They're trying to do a bullish engulfing on the triple Qs. Very, very crazy. 610 to 630. Like pump 20 points on NQ from overnights. Like crazy move. Look at this daily chart. Look at this daily chart, right? From here, 170 is overnight. We pumped 700 points straight back up. So you can call it whoever wants to prop it, whoever, like they're not letting it down. So for now. SMH massive up. Along with the Qs.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I trade props. Well, I mean, this is algo, right? This is algo. They're buying it up here. Look at this 15-minute candle. Right, 15-minute candle vertical. Literally vertical. There it is. Come on, man. Hold it.
Order filled.
I'm going to let this one trail here. I'm going to look at my other pro here.
Order filled. Order filled.
If they do one dip and send it straight back up, man, we can go to 940, 960. Even this yellow line here, but I think we pull back here, man. But I could be wrong, man. I could be wrong.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's going on, Brandon? Good morning, bro.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, so locked in 1,000 on the Boondocks funded, and on this pro account, I'm covering on the drops here. So guys, something really funny happened. Okay. So perception is key for everything, okay? Let me tell you something. Yo, did you join the short, Carlos? Did you join a short? Nice. Yo, we're not out of the woods yet, man. If they reclaim this 890, they're gonna pump to 940, 960, man. You're out? You're probably, you know what? Let me cover one more if they drop here. I think you may be right on this. Because they may do one more squeeze up here.
Order filled.
All right, let me cover one more.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Silver and code dropping? Yeah, they're dropping. So obviously people are saying that they're manipulating, right? Increase the margin so people have to sell, liquidate, and all that. So, but you know, that's the market, right? That's the market. So London close in next half hour. May fade to move. We'll see. Wow, they just don't want to drop this thing, man. Crazy.
Order submitted.
Apple straight green candle bar, 255, 265, 10-point run to the upside. Google selling off some after morning push. Meta still weak. Microsoft still kind of weak, a little green, but Tesla weak. So you don't have a lot of site-wide participation from all the big techs. Okay, so I mean there are some that are strong. AMD really strong semiconductor, right? Apple, Amazon strong, but you don't have everything participating hard strong. You do have a hard VIX crush down to 16.81. Okay, do we get a pop on VIX again and the market goes down? I don't know. I'm looking at Interactive Brokers, yeah, MVB. Chips ripping? Well, I mean, not Nvidia. Nvidia is pretty weak here. So. You do remember to rotate, guys, okay? If you got a bunch of green today, make sure you keep net green and rotate out, okay? Manga, you're in short. God bless. We can get stopped. Well, we'll see. I mean, if we get stopped, we get stopped. It's fine. Nvidia bad news. Yeah, I mean, some news with OpenAI thing, right? Jensen saying like, you know, looking for them to really break this. Ideally, they can come back to this previous breakout zone here, but if they're really strong today, they may not do that. We'll see what happens to lunchtime area. If you accidentally hedged the account and violated the rule, then yeah, they could send it to you either with a warning or something. I don't know. Like, I think if you didn't do it all the time, you should be okay the first couple of times. But repeated violation, I think they'll close the account. John B, good news is your arithmetic feed is fine. How do I boot your computer? That's good. If you guys agree in the morning so far, remember, just lock some payouts. I got this on the stop, right? If it stops me out, stops me out. Are you locked in some profits, right? So, like, don't blow up, right? Make sure you, like, you know, you keep it good. So, how many of you guys are green so far, net green in the morning so far? If you're net green so far, you know, I'm net green so far this morning. Obviously, blowing a few, but net green is what we're after, so. Agop, nice. J Flow, Mawa, lots of you guys. Big Green Ronin, Kel, nice. JB, Trader Dan, Sador, Rock, Ali, nice. Reversion, Cruz, nice. Great stuff, guys. Net green, take a trade yet? I see. Very resilient today. Very resilient market. Won't drop.
Order canceled. Order
Probably gonna get stopped out here. Net green, but got a lot of accounts to trade. Nice. Yeah, buddy. Up 40K and take profit, manga. Nice, man. Colorado, you trade the Russell. Net green and PN and passing accounts. Nice. 4 out of 4 green today. 4 PZ. Nice.
filled.
I got stopped out. Only got 25. I was looking for a bigger trade, but they won't give it to me. So, to be honest, a little annoyed. To be honest, a little annoyed that he can't even pull that. Pretty annoyed, to be honest. But, you know, trading, sometimes you get annoyed. Pretty annoyed. But probably going to chop around this upper range. I don't foresee any kind of big
Order
breakout,
submitted.
but
Order filled.
pretty annoyed.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You rotate it to this one. Yeah, JB. Take care, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Was net green 500, lost 700, dip, net green again. Well, there you go, Max. Don't touch that account again. Don't touch that account again. Okay?
Order submitted.
Louis, then you probably didn't get it. And we don't really talk about that on the stream, okay? Don't type it again for the security of the stream, or else you have to be muted, okay? No problem, no problem.
Order submitted.
As long as they hold above this inversion, they're not going to go down. I feel like maybe in the lunchtime they will go down here. I don't know. But they just held it really good.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm out on this Bonox. 1500 on the Bonox. Very nice. I'm going to rotate to... let me try to do these Tradifys here. I'm going to try to... I got a couple of select accounts on Tradify. I want to see if I can get those daily payouts. So I'm going to see if I can pass some of these Tradify select accounts.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I did re-enter on a new Take Profit Pro account, but I have to cover because... Actually, you know what? Let me manage this one first. I got 4 cover 2 because I don't want to get hit with a trailing drawdown here. I got 4 cover 2 here. Mr. E, I see. I don't think they're doing the sim thing anymore. I haven't traded with them for a while, so I mean, check out other firms. There are many other firms better to trade with. So, guys, for those of you who said you're green, and even if you're not green, let's say you're getting there, you're learning, and you enjoy trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. All I'm asking for is one click. Every day we show up, right? We do the free stream. I'm asking for one click only if you enjoy the stream. If you enjoy the stream, please go ahead and hit the like button, right? If you want to go overboard, support me in a no additional cost way. Use my code FSP when you buy prop firm accounts because you get the maximum discount. Like right now, Apex, 90% off. Use the code FSP, you get maximum discount. If you use their prop firm code, you pay the same price. You use my code, you pay the same price. So those of you guys who use my code, thank you. It encourages me, right? Every day, come on, do these streams together, bank together, pray together. So thank you, guys. Thank you, JB. Love the stream. Thanks God first. God bless you, Surrender. Aiden, on Friday, sometimes they approve it over the weekend. Sometimes you have to wait for the end of Monday. So take profit is like sometimes it's the next day. Sometimes you gotta wait a couple days. Especially over the weekend, it may be a little longer. But generally speaking, they're pretty good, right? They're pretty good. You'll get paid, right? You'll get paid if you follow the rules. You requested it, you're gonna get paid. So no worries on that. 1.8K watching, we need 1K likes. There you go. How many likes are you at right now? Share the love, guys. If you know someone who's trading and you like the community, go share the love, right? Share the stream, right? Share the Discord, it's free. No problem, Aiden. And while we hang out, guys, if you got any questions, I know some of you guys like to email me. Sometimes it takes longer, right? While we're on the stream, 5 or 6 hours a day, sometimes shorter, 3-4 hours a day. Put it on the live chat. Put it in the live chat, and if I can, I'll answer you. I don't have all the answers, obviously. But if I do, I'll try to let you know, right? So if we can break this bubble here, we can probably go for A40 and A20 sweep here into this line here. But if we keep on just holding above, then they're going to dance it back up here. I want to see them crack this here. Crack this bubble. At least come down to the 820 area, right? Maybe I consider some kind of bounce play. But they're adamant in holding this so far, so. You want 740? 740 will be like head and shoulder look. So they haven't even dropped this here yet. So I'm not sure if they'll. What's the best strategy to pass take profit eval? Same with other evals. Well, actually, recently, guys, I saw like with the volatility with silver. Today's less the same because you know when the volatility was really hard, I found a way to pass 50Ks in literally half a second. Do you guys want to know? I was thinking if I should include that in the course, but I don't know once I include it, once volatility dies down with the metals, it may not work. But that strategy involves like a 90% off. You don't mind bowling accounts. But once you pass, it's so fast with silver. I don't know if I should. It's more like just, that one is more just like by sheer number. So I don't know if you guys want me to share it. But I passed a whole bunch on Friday doing that. Literally, infilled. It's like you're in and it's like infilled. You know, in order filled. It's so fast. You literally, because silver moves so, like, what do you call it? The moves give so much juice. So who wants to hear it? I mean, if you guys want to see the setting, I can show you the ATM strategy I had on Friday. Okay. It's not for everybody. You know, you know me, I don't care buying 100 accounts. 100 accounts for 19 bucks, 50K accounts is $2 grand. One payout, it's all done, right? So lots of you guys, yes? Okay. All right. All right, cool. So I'll share it with you guys. So those of you guys who are here, you're in the trade. Okay. So now I just want to preface this by saying it doesn't work for everybody. If you don't have a bankroll, you have less of a bankroll, probably not your strategy either. Okay, so that's the caveat. You're gonna blow through a whole bunch of accounts. Okay, but you'll pass a whole bunch of accounts really fast. Okay, now that's the caveat. You gotta remember that. So, silver 50K account pass. Okay, so this is what I do. Okay, 50K accounts on Apex, 10 order quantity, 5,000 tick stop, meaning there's no stop loss. Profit is 13. All you gotta do, well, not all you shouldn't do this. Okay, don't copy this. I'm telling you what I've done on Friday. Do not do this. But this is what I've done on Friday and past few days. Okay, I will literally go to silver. Okay, let me see if I can demonstrate a little bit. I'm just gonna hold this here. Okay, let me go and do a like a 50K. Actually, I didn't buy any new ones. Did I buy any new ones? No, all these are passed. Okay, I can't do it right now because I haven't bought any new ones. But literally, you would basically use this on silver, buy dip, sell rips, and literally in like 3 seconds, it will be over. Not even 3 seconds. 3.3 milliseconds and it's over. Because it's like in out, just like that. Okay. Let me see if I can buy a few Apex accounts so I can show you guys here. 1 second. Let me see. Let me go and buy a few so I can show you guys. Free sim wouldn't work. Because it doesn't account for... Oh, you know what? I guess I can do it on a free sim, right? No, but I want to do it on a real account. Let me see if I can buy some here. I'll just buy maybe like... But the thing is, if I buy it, like sometimes, like it may not work for like 5 or 10 accounts. And then the next 4 or 5 accounts, it works. So if it just so happens on stream, I do 10 in a row and it didn't work. then it'll be bad. Let me see if I'll buy a few. Let me buy a few and see. Okay. All right, let me manage this trade first, though. I got some profits on this one. You just lost 3 in a row? So you can't mark it in, guys. You have to buy bid. The strategy is you have to buy bid because the moment you mark it in, the spread already killed the account. I tried that. I mark it in, instant blown. Because you get killed in the spread. You have to buy bid. Okay? So. All right, let me try to see if I can do it on sim here, okay? Let me try to see if I can do it on sim here. While I set some orders here.
Order canceled.
I think they're gonna chop around here a little bit, so I doubt they have any. So, let me go to silver. Now, this is a sim account. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go to a sim account. Okay, I don't want to hear anybody saying, yo, bro, you're trading on sim. Yes, it is a sim account. I'm trying to show you how I would do it. Okay, so look. Now, and here's another thing. I do not, on silver, if you got to be patient too. If you're patient, you would place your order on sweeps like here.
Order submitted.
Okay? And you would put it on sweeps like here. Once sweeps it instant comes down. But if you don't have patience, you just long these and it will still work. But then you would blow a few more accounts. The best way to use the strategy is if you do the sweeps. Because look at silver, right? Even it went down, right? Swept here, instant bounce, right? A little sweep up. So this little bounce is all you need to pass the account. Okay, so if I want to be patient, what I'll do is I'll do it like here, right? This 1 minute sweep here, this little candle, I give it a little bit lower. So now I'm waiting. Okay, now I'm waiting. I'm gonna put it right there. Now, if I don't want to wait, if I want to just like go in and do a lot of accounts, I'll just long it right here. It probably blown a couple here. But if I want to wait, if I don't want to blow as many, then I'll wait for the 1 minute sweep. Look, right now, I don't know if it's going to work or not. But at least if this doesn't work, then I go to the next level. And I just rotate my accounts. And right now, I already got this ATM strategy set up. I have the limit order here. Okay. So let's see if it fills. You see right here, that would have passed the account. Right here, that would have passed the account already. Right? That's all you need. But there's a sim account. Okay, let's see if we get filled here. Sometimes if they overshoot, you blow that account, then you go to the next account. But because this is a sim account on Ninja, right? It's not an Apex because I'll buy a few maybe. Okay, look. Okay, let's see if we do it. Come on. Oh, bro. Are you serious? Oh, okay. That's blown it. That one blown it. So I long it again. Negative 50. So that blown it, right? Negative 13. So if you rotate the next account, if you got them all lined up, right? That didn't fill me. That didn't fill me.
Order submitted.
You have to buy bid. You see, if you buy bid right here and you got the right account, instant that pop, you would have passed it. But this one, I longed it way too early here. I want to try to see if I get one. All right, too late. Too late. They already pumped. Right there would have passed one. So this is on the sim account. I'm going to try it one more time to see if I can show you this ATM strategy here, okay? Let me try to go short on this one. So that's the strategy, right? This time it didn't work because I was a little too early on it. Didn't get filled. It's hard to demonstrate a point when I'm trying to do it on live, right? But for me, I would just, I'm going crazy on these accounts, right? Bye, maybe blown one or two here, long a couple, pass a couple, kind of like that. So you know me, I'm like I go crazy on these. So I'm trying to show you guys, like it's the best are to do the sweeps, right? The sweep here. So this here is not the best entry. So the best is probably down here, but I think if I have accounts, I probably long another one down here. So I'll probably do this too.
Order canceled.
What happened there?
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
You gotta buy bid, sell, ask, buy bid, sell, ask for the strategy, okay? I have not been able to get it to do the way I want it yet.
Order canceled.
Anyway, I don't know. Do you guys want me to still show you? I don't know if I can because it's not moving that fast. But basically Friday, I'll just sit here and just buy dip, sell rips, buy dip, sell rips, and pass a whole bunch of accounts. But you need a whole lot of accounts to do that. Like ideally, you put it right here, and then you put it down here, right? So you would do the sweeps. Right now, because I'm trying to show you on the stream, I'm just doing like random up downs here. But if you want to blow less account, you just basically go for the 1 minute candle sweeps, like either here or down here, and then you're gonna get some passed. So, because right now it's like chopping this middle zone here.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
SI for future or for silver. So ideally you wait for the sweep, but you know what? I can't wait for this. It's too long. It's not doing anything on silver. I want to show you, but I just couldn't get a trade to show you the ATM.
Order submitted. Order
All right, let me try this here.
filled. Order
You see that? Right there. Passed it. Right there, I passed it. I longed it with that little time. Did you guys see it? Who saw it? I bought it right there and instantly passed the account. It was down negative 13,000, right? Now it's 9,800. Who saw that? That's how you pass the account. Now you're gonna blow through a lot more, but with this setup, right? Literally, that's it. You need so little amount of movement. Like even right there, if you bought the bid, that one would have passed it right there. I know it doesn't look like much, but guys, this is like an eval, right? You don't want to waste time on it. And so for me, I'm like, okay, I'll buy 100 of them, spend 2K, you know, maybe pass a whole bunch, blow a whole bunch, who cares? Like that's my mentality, right? That's why I'm saying it doesn't work for everybody because it requires some kind of like bankroll, right? So you saw it. Let me try one more time.
Order submitted.
Yeah, they don't allow you to do micros. Take profit doesn't allow it either. And my thought is because if they allow people to do silver, I think people will be more profitable. I'm guessing they need people to do silver because people blow up easier. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but
Cancel.
you know, I think that's why.
Order submitted.
I'll try to do one more time to show you guys, and then I'll go back to NQ. Or do you guys want me to switch right now? Do you want me to show you one more time, or you want me to switch back to NQ? Because I think I already showed you guys the idea of how to do it. I shared the ATM right here, right? So look, this one, stop loss none, right? 5,000 takes, profit is 13 takes, and 10 contracts right there.
Order canceled.
Boom, pass another one. You see that? Just like that, just like that. Did you guys see it? Bought the bid, had the limit order, one pop, and it passed it. Anybody saw that? So 2 times, right? 2 times here, blown one here, negative 13K, blown one, but passed 2. You guys see that? All right, I'm back to NQ. If you didn't get it, you didn't get it. All right, man, that's some secret sauce there, man. That's some secret sauce. That should have been in the course, man. But I may include it in the course later on. But if you're on the stream today, that's one of the secret sauce. Another way to pass a eval. So you seen both? Nice. Kind of saucy, right? Will they ban if we keep doing this? Maybe, but it's not banned now. I don't tend to worry about things that don't happen, right? Or haven't happened yet, right? So I just kind of stick with the now, here and now, right? It's kind of like the most famous rabbi of all time once said, "Do not worry about tomorrow. For tomorrow will have its own worries." Okay, take one day at a time. And if rule changes, if things are different, then we react. Then, right? So. Yeah, Lawrence. JMX, what do you mean you don't think they're selling more accounts?
Order canceled.
Yeah, Brandon, I thought about 300K accounts. I haven't tried it. So I have to load up some 300Ks and try it. I think the idea is similar. 35 cons. Guys, anyone can do the math for me? Right now for the 50K, right? I have 13 takes, 10 contracts, and that gave us the pass of 3K or 3,500, something like that. If we use the same takes for 35 cons, actually, you know what? Just a little bit of proportion will do, right? 13 takes, so 1.3, right? 1.3, 35. 1 second in times. Why would you do 25 cons on 300Ks? They give you 35 cons. All right, let me try 35 cons. Let me make this. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna do 35 cons, same amount, save as template, 300K. Yo, why is it doing that? You're long in gold? Interesting.
Order submitted.
Oh, wait. I almost long 35 contracts on this pro funded account. Man.
Order submitted.
So, they pulled maybe 80 points so far after a little vertical into this 15-minute zone here. The question is, do we build a 15-minute flag and continue higher? Or do we pull it back going into lunchtime for a little balance? So, you have to make a decision for that. You have to make a decision. I'm going to lock in the profits here. I got $3 grand in the pro, so I'm going to lock in. I don't even know. I got to lock into my trade of 8. The thing with the Pro Plus right now is I can't log into both Trade of 8 and Ninja at the same time, so I actually don't know what my drawdown is. So I'm now gonna this is a pro account. I traded 2 pros today. Both have over, one of $3 grand, one of 2,400 on it. Let me just double check. 1 second, guys. I gotta go log out of Take Profit on my Ninja, and I gotta go log in Trade of 8 on my Take Profit. Because I want to see what drawdown I have left on these accounts. One second, guys. I gotta load. And right now, by the way, Pro Plus, they did a thing where, like, because of the volatility, they don't allow you to trade on Pro Plus. Once you blow it. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this Take Profit here. Why did all my profits... All right, let me do another. I'm not gonna touch these Take Profits. Something like, I don't know what's going on with them. I got like 3 accounts that have profits on them. I don't know if there's a glitch or not. I'm emailing them. I'm gonna see, because I don't want to, trade the accounts I requested a payout on. Let me do. Yeah, this market pretty snoozing here. Do we come back down or do we go up? Go back up.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right. Let me try this Bonox here. So far, we pulled from the 911 here, 25911 to 800. So a little bit of a 100-point pull. We may get a little pump here, downtrend break pump here. So. Probably gonna chop around. So they did a great job today to bring it back into range of Friday. So I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to hold this 750 marker at the least. Like, you know, that's where they pumped it from here. I think with the looks of this right now, they're gonna chop it up here today. They did a bullish engulfing for a reason. They did it for a reason. And they're not going to pull back until they accomplish what they want, you know. Probably going to chop around this range here, right? Pretty big range. It's like pretty crazy, guys. I mean, look at the Asia. I mean, coulda, woulda, shoulda, longed it here at Asia and ride it up 700 points, right? I mean, what a crazy market, right? You like come down and straight back up. Just crazy action. Very, I mean, net green though, right? All you gotta do is stay net green, you know, so. What's interesting is there's 100 cons at 900 and there's 900 at 750 of VUM. Yeah, right now we're bouncing in the zone here. We're chopping around the zone here, so. But if you pull it out here on a 5-minute, it's like a big flag to potentially go higher. They may try to target this yellow line here if they really want to go crazy. So.
Order filled.
Philip, what's going on, man? Yep, we are in the middle chop zone here, so. Minor pop back here on silver. Short or long? Yes. What's going on, Shake? I mean, Brandon is too, right? Short or long? I mean, yes, that's the right answer. Like, I thought you mean like it's either short or long, right? So I think, yeah, that's absolutely correct. It's either short or long, so absolutely right. You need ideas, Philip? I don't know, man. Right now they're chopping around, so maybe some rubber bands, but just know that they can expand, right? So if they expand up here, this account is gonna get hurt. And if you're net green this morning, you know, I'm net green this morning. I mean, you don't have to push it really hard, right? This morning, let's say you longed it. I think raised and longed it here, right? Or something like that. Like 200 points almost. You guys longed it pretty good here. I tried to short it, blowed up a few accounts here, but also I'm net green today. So I covered, like, so I long some here too, not a lot. I think only long 1 or 2 accounts max. So if you're net green, then don't keep on trying to trade it, right? Yesterday you blew up 3 accounts by mistake. Sorry to hear that, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
On the 5-minute chart, I want to see them maybe take another leg lower here. Another leg maybe down here to look like a bear trap and then go up. I would like to see that better. But right now, they're still propping this. But if they can go like, boom, take it down here. Right, boom, take it down. Print a bearish look and then prop it back up. I like that more. Right? But I don't know. I don't know if they'll do that. Right now, they look like they want to keep propping, so. Fool me once.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
I want to see a little bit chopping around. A little like a steep pullback here would be nice. Like a steep pull, like boom, pull here. Print a bearish look and then go. I would like that better. You know, like I don't want like a straight pump here. But you know, the market doesn't listen to what I want. It does what it wants. You know, sometimes you're like, I wanted to do this, and the market's like, nope, nope. I'm gonna do something else. So you're gonna have to navigate in the midst of what the market wants
Order submitted.
and what you want, right? Sharing trading with you is very chill and calm. I like it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cool. TK FSP. Use your code today again. What does P stand for? Profits. Future Scalper Pros. Future Scalping Pros. Right here. Future Scalper Pros. We're pros in scalping, man. We're not holding trend trading, copy trading 20 accounts. We're scalping pros. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who support me with my code, thank you. And I'm glad you guys like to trade together and being calm and chill. How many of you guys feel that way, that trading in this community, in this stream, you know, you like it, it's being chill and it's calm and it helps you trade better? How many feel that way? Mr. E, 5988. There you go. Pash, Red, Mikey Super Chill Love It. There you go, man. Mikey Vu, the MBA. You know, Mikey Vu is the guy who coined the term, we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together, right? So good to see you, man, Mike. Kel for sure. Traveling. Gianco. Dave for sure. Ken K help focus. Look at this pump, man. They don't want to go down. Anna. GB. Mikey for yes. Max. Love how common it is.
Order filled.
They bumping.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I do as your attitude. Thank you, Joe. I mean, like, as you know, like I take red trades all the time, right? And I get emotional. But, you know, that's all part of the journey, right? It's all part of the journey. Ra, you like it too? There you go. Steve. Webster, you like even though you're negative, not upset yet calm. There you go. I mean, sometimes we gotta be calm. Sometimes we're not, right? Everybody gets emotional. Right. Max, you love how calm it is. So hopefully we can foster an environment where we're calm. Sometimes we're not. Sometimes internally we have this I'm not gonna lie, there are times when I'm on the stream and in my mind I'm like yelling. I'm so frustrated with the market. But because I'm on the stream, you guys keep me in check. And I can't be going off on the rails. So I appreciate you guys.
Order filled.
Literally in my mind, I'm like, what is going on? I'm like yelling in my mind. And if I wasn't on the stream, I probably would have been yelling. But you guys keep me in check here, so I appreciate it. Like this pump this morning, 300 points straight up after a 300 point pump from Asia. That's pretty crazy, man. You know, but always be humble and give thanks to the Lord. I like that. Dana yell in your head a lot, but if you did out loud, your husband would take away your computer. Hey, what did you guys do on the weekend? What did you guys do on the weekend? I know you guys probably did church, you know. Max, yeah, sometimes I go on tilt. I mean, you guys see it, so. Maxed out your approved account, 2 plus withdraw your maxed out. So did you get the payout, Silvex? The tennis M3? Shovel snow? Nice. Engagement party, Max? Nice. It's my routine to stay mentally right. I don't know. I mean, just, you guys see it every day in and day out here on the stream. Trader, nah, man, you come to the stream for the tranquility. There you go. God bless you. Spend time with your wife and 93-year-old mother. Church working out. Nice. Good valley. You froze. Bone chilling. Cold. Relax when the church. John. Interesting. Nice. So yeah, what a day. Nice. I mean, if you guys got a great day today, just lock it in, right? Keep the net green, right? Keep the net green. Don't do anything stupid, right? Don't do anything stupid. Like, you know, one account, one contract, nothing crazy, right? Put in a trade day and call it good. Natural gas is bouncing. I see. Silver is bouncing a little bit too. Gold's also bouncing a little bit too. But we had a hard sell off. You know, when do we really find a bottom? It's anybody's guess here. Pray for some more healthy decades for mama. There you go. Very resilient market today. Hard hammer on the daily chart. I'm glad I covered that Take Profit Pro funded account there.
Order filled. Order filled.
What a pump back up.
Submitted.
Amen, Nico.
Order filled.
God's merciful, you love him. Thank you, Jesus, for everything. There you go. Today's buying day? Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like it. I wanted some dip to get long and I couldn't. They didn't give me any dips here, so I couldn't get long here. From here 800, we pumped 90 points, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
Probably gonna balance up here in this section here. What does P stand for? Pros. Future Scalper Pros. That's who we are. If you go to the Discord, right up here. Future Scalper Pros. That's who we are as a community. It's not just me. FSP is not just me, right? So, if you guys have any payouts, make sure you post in the payout section. Non-income guarantee, right? Trading is hard. You guys know that, but I'm happy to see you guys posting it in there. Daya, another good start of the month, right? TN and Key. Making that 42K Big Joe, non-income guarantee, but I gave you the 40K badge. Pao Lee, first payout in 9 months. Peter, 1625, very nice. So I'm joining you guys on those payouts as well. And Henry, 10K badge, 5K more from My Fund of Futures. Is there a 15K badge? I may have to make a 15K badge because you guys do 15Ks. Very well done, man. So happy for you guys. Sobia, you bought 10 Take Profit accounts with my code. Thank you for your support. By the way, Sobia, if you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code, you get my course free. So take a screenshot of your entire Take Profit Trader account, including your full name at the top right. That allows me to verify that you actually got through my code, and I can get you the course free. Just send me an email, okay? FSP@FSPFUTURES.com. Angel B, you rewalked the Marias and went to church at the cathedral. Interesting. Dana, 3 and 6 month bill auction at the bottom of the hour. 11:30. Interesting. Thank you. So in about 3 minutes, we got some bond auction stuff. Is that gonna do a little pop or drop? We'll see.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Are you able to write off all your evals for taxes? Brandon, I do that. Whether you should do that or not, you should talk to your accountant. I'm not an accountant. I do write all those things off. Okay? So. This is why I say it's a business expense. I don't care if I blow those accounts, right? I'm not saying recklessly blow them. It's a part of the strategy, right? Not recklessly blow them, but systematically having a system to blow them so that I can profit.
Order filled.
Boom.
Order
Now trade day. All right, rotate to the next account. Nice. Nice. Let's do this one. Great day, guys. All right. So we got the bond auction thing coming on. We may get a little whips here and there. So just be a little bit careful, a little bit aware of what's about to happen. They may have a little pump, a little drop in about a couple minutes, okay? So make sure you know that. All right, 10 seconds. Let's see if we get a pop or a drop.
Order submitted.
Or if there's no reaction. All right. 6-month bill, high yield. So far, nothing. Sometimes there's nothing. So far, we got nothing. Just out of curiosity, you guys, which firms are you guys currently trading? You know me, I only trade like a few of them. I only, suggest like 7 of them on my channel, right? And if you look at the prop firm discounts, my top 7 is Take Profit, Apex, Tradeify, Fundindex, Boonox, and so forth, right? So Lucid is part of it. It's not my personal recommendation yet, but a lot of you guys are trading Lucid, huh? Nice. Apex, yeah, Apex is my number 2. Take Profit in my number 1. Apex and your dollar Tradeify. Tradeify is good too. Yeah, Ali, that's good. Tradeify is good with the instant funded, and they also got daily payouts option as well. So you only trade Take Profit, Danny? Nice. I like those daily payouts. Katina, Apex your number 1? Nice. Okay. So I think okay, that's pretty good. So I think, guys, like Apex is really good for rotating 20 accounts, right? And it's cheaper, right? So if you're a beginner, that's how I started. I made my first 6 figures in futures prop firm just trading Apex. And then later on, I expanded to Take Profit, Boonox, and whatever. So you got payout from Take Profit in 12 minutes after filling out the signatures. Nice. Brandon, nice. Take Profit intraday is hard. It's not just Take Profit's intraday. It's any firm's intraday, right? So Apex of intraday, you just have to learn to trade around it. I don't copy trade, Dimitri. I only copy trade on like red folder and NFP, CPI, and I do that. You can see my YouTube video how I do that. But I don't copy trade on my funded accounts. Lucid, I have a few accounts, but I haven't really been focusing on them. So if you want, I do have a code with Lucid FSP. You get the max discount. So yeah, Boonox is good too for PC. They give you 11 max funded accounts. I have a 10 right now. So on top of the 20 I rotate with Apex, on top of the 5 I get from Take Profit, and I also have 5 with Tradeify. So way more than enough. Way more than enough. Red, no, I don't trade with them anymore. Long time. I think there are like way better firms out there to trade with than them. So, but some people like them, some people bank. So, you can use whatever works for you. Shorts are faster. If you want faster Take Profit payouts, get a Bank of America checking account. Is that right? Anybody take payouts with Take Profit Trader and use Bank of America? I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know, man. So if you guys are in the States, I'm not. I'm in Canada. But if you're in the States, then you may try that. Okay. I don't trade live during Asia. No, man. I gotta sleep. I got 4 kids. I got a wife. I gotta sleep, man. I know some of you guys trade Asia and London. I don't know how you do it, man. I'm like snoring hard during Asia. I wake myself up sometimes if I don't wear an earplug. So that. How difficult is it to get payouts on Apex compared to Take Profit? I wouldn't say it's difficult. I would say it's different rules. So Apex requires 8 trading days. You cannot breach more than 30% of unrealized drawdown. So I would say, like, the reason why I like Take Profit being number 1 is because the fact that you can request your payout every single day and you don't have to trade 8 days, meaning that you lock in profits today and tomorrow, like tonight, you can request it. I don't know if She Shorts is here, but She Shorts did over, I think she's a female trader. I think she's well over 100K now. She could add everything up, but she just trades Take Profit on Pro Plus. And she's been doing like withdrawing $1,000 a day just for like living expense, stuff like that. And she loves it. So I'm going to do an interview with her. I don't know if she's here on the stream, but that's why I like Take Profit. But the thing is, Apex is also good because Take Profit only gives you 5 accounts to rotate, right? But Apex gives you 20 accounts to rotate. You're here? Slick Take, that's you, She Shorts. So Slick Take 798 is She Shorts, I see. Hey, we gotta nail down a time. We gotta inspire other female traders in here. How many female traders in here? Hey, She Shorts, do you mind sharing your first name, or do you want to go by She Shorts? I don't know. I don't want to call you She Shorts all the time, but look at that. We have a lot of female traders. Kimberly, Kat, right? Dana, Bentita, Christina. Okay, Christina. Okay, so I'll call you Christina. Beats, Dana, Zen, and a lot of you guys. So I'm about to do an interview with Christina. Okay, Christina, I don't know how much she made. She didn't tell me so far. She's doing her numbers, but she said she I don't want to give away everything. We're gonna do an interview, but how much are you at approximately in terms of payout so far? Yeah, right. There's a lot of lady traders here. So, by the way, do you guys know do you ladies know that there's a ladies lounge here? Only ladies can get in there, and to get in there, you basically sign up under this community section. Click on the sign up here, and you just hit the female role. If you're female, obviously, guys, don't click it if you're not a female, okay? And then you click here, and then you'll be put into the ladies lounge here, right? So ladies lounge right here. So go under here, under community, under sign up here, right? Click the gender icon, female. Males, you just click the male icon like me, right? We may do like a man cave thing here in the future, and then ladies lounge here, and then you guys can probably feel better, chatting in there, so. Mama Mia, right? Mama Mia's been with us for a long time, so. So I think you ladies will be inspired with that interview with Christina. $250K, $250,000 in the past 2 years, and she has a strategy with Take Profit where she goes for like 1K, okay, like 1K. I don't know. I actually I'll let her talk about it on the interview, but it's not an income guarantee. Trading is hard. She's an exceptional trader. Not everybody can do this, right? Legal disclaimer. Gonna say that for YouTube every single time, all right? Just so that we can keep good understanding and everything. And it's also true. Right? A lot of people can't, but for those of you guys who could, I'd love to learn from you and your strategy, right? So it's a great thing. So, am I sending you friend requests? Most likely not. Sometimes when you guys post a payout, I DM you and say, hey, congrats and whatever. But if you see someone in the DMs that has a profile FSP, right? And this quote unquote FSP just sneaks into your DM and goes, oh, hey there. What you up to? Nice to see you in the chats. Did you like my profits on the stream? I like your display photo. I am FSP, and I got a service to offer you for copy trading. Send me $500 worth of crypto. All right, that's definitely not me. Okay, I don't sneak into your inbox and do that. I don't sneak into your inbox. I don't go, hey there. What you doing? I don't do that. Okay? If some guy with a profile FSP, whether it's on Discord, on X, on Facebook, whatever it is, that's not me. Okay? So don't give them any money. Pray for them. You see the bottom here with this disclaimer on the stream on the bottom? Beware of fake FSP on Discord, X, and IG and everything, right? I do not ask you guys for money on DMs. I don't. If I have an offer, like my course, I'll be like, guys, if you want my course, right, you can get it for free on FSPFutures.com. Go here, right, put the name, email, right? You can get it for free with 10 Take Profit accounts. I'll pitch it like this. And I'll be like, okay, if you want to buy it directly, you can go to this link, buy it. It's only $249, right? Or $247. And then go inside. I'll pitch it like this. I'm not going to go inside your DMs and be like, oh, hey, this is the offer. I don't do that, okay? That's right, Malik. I'm a married man. I don't slide in DMs, okay? SMC, what's going on, man? You're loving this up, the deep voice, right? What's going on, SMC? The community have been missing you. If your dad's listening, I say hi to SMC's dad. I know he's been watching with us as well. And, If he's listening, let me know. I'll say a few words. But if he's not, I don't want to say it. Barry White. We're gonna sing "What a Wonderful World." He's on a cruise enjoying life. Good for him, man. And maybe Kat's on a cruise too. Kat likes to go on a cruise. Maybe he'll bump into Kat and her husband. They like to go on cruise as well. So Patrick ruins your life. What ruins your life? What are you talking about? You'll have to hear if I can say boom before I can confirm it's real to you. Yeah, maybe that's the thing, right? The thing that we say, okay, I don't believe you're the real FSP unless you say boom or noise. But in this age of AI, though, guys, I think it's not too hard to mimic it, right?
Order filled.
February 20 is a cruise, a cat. There it is. She's going on cruise again. Nice. Enjoying life. Very nice. Pastor, you know nothing about the markets? Then take some time to learn it, right? Take some time to learn it.
Order filled.
There's no rush, right? You have your laptop and screens. Even on the cruise, huh? Letitia, if you use the code for Take Profit, not any other prop firms, but if you use it for Take Profit, all you gotta do is to take one screenshot, not 10, one screenshot of your entire Take Profit dashboard with all the accounts, right? The account numbers and everything. On the top right, it has your full name on it. So that gives me the ability to verify whether you actually use my code or not. Okay, once everything checks out, I'll send you the course for free. Okay, email me at fsp@fspfutures.com. Give me a couple of days, please. Right. So noise is gonna be your new message notification. Noise should be if we bank. Let's say we get a profit target and we hit it, and instead of saying order filled, it goes noise. Actually, that'll be annoying. That'll be annoying. I would personally find it annoying, but I don't know about you guys. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. I think I'll be annoying. I don't want to hear my own voice if it locks in and it goes noise. I can tell you FSP make that very serious and quickly. What do you mean aware? I don't understand. What if you're unsure? Well, I mean, as I said, like send it over, right? And make sure it includes your full name at the top right, and it gives me the ability to verify. If you're not sure, I mean, just use my code, right? I mean, like, if you're gonna buy them anyway, right now Take Profit have 40% off, no activation fee. Last time it was 30% off. So right now it's a pretty good deal, 40% off, no activation fee, and it's the best prop firm. So, and if you want to keep trading it, keep using my code, right? I appreciate it. So, JCN, appreciate you guys, great community. May check in later. Done trading. Sounds good, JCN. Lock it in, man. Using my noise as phone ring. 12 back. We need a warrior charge too, man. Letitia, then email me, okay? Email me. Kevin, let's go. Yo, hey, Christina or She Shorts. So let me know. I know you're figuring something out. I DM'd you about sometime this week. I know you're trying to work on something, so I don't want to push you or whatever. Hit me up in a DM if those times work, right? So, but really looking forward for the interview. I think you're going to inspire a lot of traders. You're going to inspire a lot of female traders, and you're going to inspire me. You're going to inspire me because whenever I do interviews with you guys, I get inspired, right? In terms of the possibilities of what's out there. Holding higher low here, guys. If we hold this higher low, we may go for the higher day here to retest, but I think there's limited upside at lunchtime. Okay, if you're looking for this whole push to the yellow line, I mean, I guess we could, but we're lunchtime right now. So, love living. Thank you. Thank you, TSP. You pass a 50K account in 3 days. Do I need to trade 2 more days to get pro? Let me pass the message to TSP. I think you're calling Teaspoon, right? Let me ask Teaspoon what you should do in that situation. But good job on passing the 50K account in 3 days. Do you need to trade 2 more days to get pro? If Teaspoon TSP trades take profit, he'll probably tell you, yeah, you gotta trade 2 more days. But I don't want to answer his question because you addressed it to Teaspoon. So, but if I were to answer it, yes, you need to trade 2 more days. So. TSP or new guidance. Yeah, man, you gotta trade 2 more days, man, just to flip it. No, not really, Malik. Trade micros and congrats. Yeah, so you just flip it with micros and you're good to go. So Meta is red today, Microsoft red, Tesla red, Nvidia kind of weak, Google selling off the morning pump. The only thing that's kind of really strong is Apple and Amazon. Amazon have earnings, I think, this Thursday. And what's the other one on Wednesday? I think there's another big tech. Google, I think. Alphabet is Wednesday. Amazon Thursday, I believe. So we're not getting site-wide participation. Okay, on
Order filled.
on all these big techs. Teaspoon's a rather strong name, right, Michael? Which platform, Taran? This is NinjaTrader. I'm using NinjaTrader to trade TraderVate accounts. I mean, it's so strong today, we didn't even pull to the 23.6. I think, you know what? I gotta adjust the fib, not to the Asia lows, but to the lows of RTH here. Why can't I pull this? Bro. Okay. Pull this to here. Oh, we got spammers coming in here. See ya. Machado, your opinion on Apex PA through 50K account. What size will you use? Depends on what kind of trader you are. I'm very aggressive. So even when I traded 250Ks, I think I did 4 cons to 8 cons. But then back then my strategy would be like, I just scalp literally 10, 15 points and I'll get out on 4 to 8 contracts. So, but it's not for everybody, because if you're not very aggressive like me, then that strategy doesn't work. And I also have accounts to rotate. So,
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
you got it. Thank you so much. Couldn't figure it out. Gabriel, okay. Cold blood? What do you mean, self effects? What do you mean cold blood? Humanity without Christ surely is cold-blooded. I mean, I'll give you that. That's why we need God. with all the things we see in life and in humanity, you know, without the grace and mercy of God, I don't know where we'd be. Can we hold a higher low here, or do we break this to go lower? I have room to adjust if they break lower, so. Thomas Mills, noise, just passed new 50K with the silver strategy. Nice! You used the silver strategy? I like that. Yo, anybody try the silver strategy I showed earlier today? With the ATM strategy? You gotta be a little patient, right? The best way to do it is do the sweeps, the 1 minute sweeps. But sometimes they chop around in the middle and you start clicking buttons and you blow more accounts. And you also pass some accounts more. But if you don't want to blow as many accounts, then you gotta be a little bit more patient, wait for the 1 minute sweeps, and do it like that. So you failed too? It's all part of the game. You got one past Mr. E. You're gonna fail some, but you're gonna win some. So that's right, Timothy. No God, no peace. No God, no peace. Yeah, that's a good slogan throughout the years. Micro's not gonna work. Micro's not gonna work. SAS. The whole idea of doing that trade is so that it's over before you even know it. Right? You're in and instantly is out. That's the whole idea of doing that silver trade. If you do micro, it's like Mike Tyson at his prime and Muhammad Ali at their prime trying to go slow-mo on knocking out an opponent. Okay? The reason why they were good is because they were fast. You couldn't even see it. You know? It's like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final boxing match of tonight. Muhammad Ali will be in the ring. Ding, 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 ding. They get in, and first round, he goes, boom, and the guy's knocked out. And so second round, you know, the coach goes, all right, Muhammad, I want you to save some energy. Don't go too fast. In fact, go a little slower. Okay, go a little slower. You can save some. Okay, we're still going to knock him out. Just go slower. And so second round comes in. Okay? Ding, 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 ding. Fight! So they go in. You know, he moves his little footwork, right? In, out, you know, left, right. A little jab, a little up, a little down, right? By the way, I got to lock in his profits here. 1 second, guys. I got to lock in his profits here.
Order submitted.
1 second. All right, I'm out. Got in trade day. I was red on this account. Got back green. Nice. And so he starts going slow. He's like, okay, the coach says I go slow. So now he goes like this. He is lifting up his right shoulder, signifying he is about to throw a jab. And now he is turning the body, going so slow. And he is about to throw the jab. And before... What just happened? I was about to throw the jab. Whoa, what just happened? He got knocked out. Because he gone too slow. The whole idea of the silver trade is that before you know it, the trade's over. Okay, so if you go micros, on this idea, it's not going to work, guys. Okay, the whole idea of full porting 10 contracts and 13 ticks on silver is so that the trade is over before you even know it. Literally, if you try it, it's like order fill in, order fill profit. It just sounds like that. Okay, so I mean, if you want to trade micros, that's fine. You can do micros, but that'll be a different strategy. Okay, it won't be the same strategy as that we talked about. I can show it again. Okay, let me show it. I'll do it on sim. Okay, let me do it on sim. So the sim was on. So right now it's negative 7,200, right? Because I did it on sim, right? So either I exacerbate this to more loss, or this becomes like 4K in a passive account. Okay, so if I want to be safe, I'll wait for the sweep here. But if I don't have patience, I'll just click the buy, the short, look for a pullback.
Target filled.
Right there, passed. You see that? Shorter right here, just passed. I was down 7,000, right? Now it's down 3,700. I just passed an account in literally less than like maybe 1 second. Anybody saw that? Now, it's not the best entry. The best entries are these sweeps here and these sweeps here. But even in the middle, I still pass one account here. I don't care if I blow one here, blow it out there, right? I will get some passed. Do you understand that, guys? This is the strategy. This was negative. This is a sim account on Ninja, right? It was down 7,000 something, and now it's at negative 3,000 something. Means I got over 3,000.
Order submitted.
So now in the pump, I sell ask again. Do I get filled? You cannot mark it in. If you mark it in, it will not work. Okay, if you mark it in, it will not work because you'll get killed on the spread.
Order submitted.
Okay, so I put it a little bit higher than the previous candle. Silver will kill the account real quick, and that's the idea with trading eval. This is for evals, right? I'm not doing this for funded. It's for evals,
Cancelled.
right?
Order submitted.
So now this is not the best entry because it's not a sweep. But let's see if a bunch of accounts I want to go through, then this is what I'll do. I will long this here.
Order.
If that this one gets toasted, do we pop back up here momentarily? Almost about to be blown. Negative 2.7.
It filled.
Filled. Just pass another account just like that. All right, that's it. I demonstrated. That's how I do it, okay? Just here on this little chop. Pass 2 accounts like that. Anybody saw it? Yolito, what's going on, man? Leo. All right, so I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to go back to NQ here. Anybody saw that? Red candle saw it? Nice. John B. So I think I may have to update my passing account, my eval passing strategy. That's one new way I found recently. Right. Especially with the metals volatility. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Let me rotate to another account. That is not a sim. That was on a sim to show you guys. All right. It works when it works. That's true. When it doesn't work, you blow the accounts. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. You better know it. Right? So you're gonna, let's see if you have 100 accounts. I don't know how many accounts you do. Let's say I buy 100 accounts. I don't care if I blow 50, 60 accounts, or even like 70 and pass 30. I don't care. Because then now I have a whole bunch of funded accounts. It only cost me $2,000 at 90% off. It's a business expense. I deduct it against my profits. It doesn't matter. Okay, now it doesn't work for everybody. If you don't have a bankroll, you gotta be a little bit more patient. You gotta wait for the sweeps. But you saw me there. I did not wait for the sweeps. Like right here, I did not wait for the sweep here, sweep there. I just did the buy sell on the dip and the short, and it worked for a short and it worked for a buy. Right, so you know, if you like it, use it. If not, don't use it. Okay. 13 ticks, 10 contracts, Aggie. No stop loss. Stop loss, I set it to 5,000. 13 ticks, and that's it. 10 contracts. Berto, I just told you. I just told you the setting. Okay, I'll show you one more time. Okay, one more time. For those of you guys who want to see it, right here, okay? Go to ATM. Order quantity, 10 contracts, stop loss, profit 13. Don't do this. I'm not telling you to do this. I do this, but do not do this. Okay, I'm not a financial advisor. You're going to blow accounts this way. I'm warning you. Don't do this. I'm showing you what I've done so that you think that, okay, you know, the FSP is really crazy. I don't know how he's doing this. So that you know what not to do. Okay? Don't copy me. I blow many accounts doing this, but I also pass many accounts doing this. Okay? So now you got the warning. I'm not a financial advisor. You're going to blow a lot of accounts doing this. Okay? But I've also passed a whole bunch of accounts doing that. Okay? Elito, giving up the sauce, right? The secret sauce, man. I probably should gate it like those gurus on Discord, right? Those gurus is like, all right, everybody, I got this earth-shattering new technique. I'm about to release it in a 4 mini video series and do a launch. It's only gonna be like $9.97, $1,000. It's way worth it. Nah. Giving out for free for you guys here. If you appreciate the free stuff here, please just use my code FSP when you buy. Take profit. Apex, Tradeify, Billnox, Lucid, whatever. All these prop firms, right? Doesn't cost you 1 cent extra. Okay? And you get the maximum discount by using my code, right? So that's how you can tangibly support me. Okay? I only do that on silver because the move on silver is what produces that fast win. Okay? How many accounts when I buy when I first start trading? I don't remember, man. At least hundreds. I'm learning, right? Blowing through hundreds. Fund index, you can use micro silver. I didn't know that. Interesting. I know Take Profit and Apex don't allow that. So if you want to trade micro silvers, then do Fund index. Fund index also got a both accounts recently. So very resilient market today, guys. I mean, like, they can't go down, and we're back into this range. Do we punch through this 26,000 range? Look at the hourly chart, right? Hourly chart poked above, and we're back to this range where it got stuffed into right now, okay? This is the range that every time we got up here, we rejected. Okay, one time we got through it, but then we pulled back. And now the market is going all the way back up to retest that again. This is an hourly, 4-hour, and daily resistance. Okay, if you look at the daily chart, okay, every time we come into the zone here, we got stuffed into. However, we got 2 days where we got above and sold off. Okay, so depending on what kind of trader you are, some people, you know, they call themselves veterans. They'll say this is a Wyckoff distribution. They couldn't get higher. Eventually, we go lower. Some people trade Elliott wave. They'll say this is classic wave 4 because after a big pump here from the April lows of this wave 3 move, we're gonna do a wave 4 chop. I don't know. Whatever trader you are, okay? We are, wait, why do I have an order fill? What's going on? Where am I filled? Where am I filled? Why did I get an order filled? Oh, what? Yo, this account is, bro. Wow, I didn't even remember I had an order here on this one. On this Boonox.
Order fill.
All right, so I'm just gonna keep the $1,000 here. On this funded. Let me rotate to another account. Man, let me go cancel all orders. I don't know if I have any other orders sitting there. All right, let me do another Boonox. Let me do this one. Trade deal with India. Yeah, I mean, I saw that. I mean, nothing crazy. Trump, India's Modi agreed to stop buying Russian oil and to buy much more from the U.S. and potentially Venezuela through social. So, I mean, I don't think it's, I don't know if that's something big or. All right, so right now we're jamming up into Friday's rejection zone right here. Do we pump through this time? Okay, we also got the zone here, 26,050 zone here. Okay. Do we punch through in lunchtime? I don't know. So far, they have held a higher low and B-lined up. Let me try to do a Tradeify Select eval here, okay? This way I can be a little bit more aggressive on the entries.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Can we trade silver with Apex? You can trade silver minis, but you can't trade micros with it. All right, let me just look at the zone here. I should probably put a sell order around here.
Submitted.
Maybe here.
Order submitted.
Crazy squeeze today, guys. Crazy squeeze.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna be pretty aggressive with this Tradeify eval here. I mean, normally I wouldn't buy it up here on the funded, but if they do a squeeze here, I want to have this Tradeify eval here go in there for it. So retesting the highs here, probably pull here, possible for a retest, and I'll rotate another eval in there as well. Looks like Ranko charts. I know, like straight up, straight down, like Ranko chart action. Jay Wood, has been a long time. In 2024, when I got the payout from Apex, back then it was way longer. It took like sometimes 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Now it's way faster. So now you know, with Plane, after approval, it's almost sent like same day. But then on Plane, you gotta wait. Because on Plane, they also have like a few days of wait. So, but that's because I'm in Canada. If you're in the States, it's gonna be faster.
Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna port into this eval on Tradeify.
Order filled.
I don't care if it blows up.
Order filled. Order filled.
But you know, it's a dangerous entry up here, but I don't mind for this eval. And then I'll rotate to another one. Let me rotate to another one in case if it gets there. I'm very, very aggressive on my evals. If this gets cut down straight down, I'm going to rotate to next eval. How many accounts do I trade with Apex? I like to do 20. Sometimes I blow them, I have to reactivate them. So that's why I always try to pass accounts, and then when I have them passed, then I just, you know, activate them when they're blown. So micros don't work with strategy because of the spread. For the silver strategy, yeah, it doesn't work. You cannot market in on that strategy. You have to buy bid and sell ask on that eval passing strategy that I've shown you with silver. Full port, 13 ticks. Because the market, the moment you market in, you blow the account by the spread. So you have to buy bid or sell ask. If this dumps one more, I'm ready to rotate to the next account. Could be a squeeze to the top and then reject. It could be.
Order filled.
I'm just going to downsize a few here in case they go lower with more room to add.
Order submitted.
You just passed 3 with my silver strategy. Fun trader journey. I like it. Well done. Should I have kept that strategy silent and charged like $200 for it? Like at a Gurus? What do you guys think? Or did you guys appreciate me sharing it for free on the stream here, huh?
Order filled.
That's a benefit of being on the stream. That's the benefit of being on the stream, right? Justin, past 50k eval on silver strategy. Thanks, brother. No problem, man. I think I should really make a new strategy and actually do it like that. So I mean, I'm gonna see if I can do it on 300Ks as well. If I can make that work with 300Ks on Apex, man, that'll be nice. Cause like 300K is really hard to pass manually. So let me try to do some documenting. I'm going to see if I release another video on it. But so far I've been liking the strategy. I passed a lot of accounts using that strategy. That literally is the secret sauce I gave you guys. Like, that's the kind of stuff that gurus would... I paid like hundreds of dollars for stuff like that. In the past, you know, gurus... I mean, I paid a lot of stuff. I don't mind learning something or whatever, but... You missed it? Will you include it in the course? Versace, you don't have to see in the course. Basically, let me show you, okay? Very simple. Right here, okay? No stop loss, full port 10 contracts, 13 takes on silver, and buy bid and sell ask. That's it. If you want to be safer, buy the sweeps and short the sweeps. But even then, I showed 2 examples in silver where I did not wait for the sweeps. Like here, I did not wait for the sweeps, and I bought one, passed one, sold a shorter one, and passed in this consolidation right here. The better way is to do these sweeps, right? Let's say, boom, swept. This pull already passed it. This sweep, passed it. Right? This sweep on the long, you passed it again. So it's because it's an eval, right? It doesn't matter. You don't want to waste time on an eval. It doesn't get you money, right? And that's why I go very aggressive on the evals. I don't care if they blow up. It's just business expense, right? It's not for everybody. You know, I understand it's not for everybody. You know, it's some people say, you know, this is gaming the system or this is sim farming, whatever. Okay, well, you know, who cares? I mean, like, I don't understand. Is your goal to make money, or is your goal to not be called a sim farmer? Okay. If your goal is to make money, right? Who cares what title people put on you? Who cares, right? So, you know, if sim farming got me paid almost $500,000 in payout last year and over 220K in profits, then yeah, I'm a sim farmer. Until they say we can't do that, then I'll readjust, right? But as of right now, I'm gonna keep doing it, right? So
order filled.
Benjamin farming, right? You okay being a sim farmer? Green thumb in real life. Adam, the ATM strategy is 13 profit. You can go rewatch the replay, okay, on the stream, okay? 10 contracts, right? No stop loss, so I put it at 5,000. Profits 13 takes, using it on silver, not on NQ. Silver. Okay? That's why I put silver 50K account pass strategy. Martin, I was speaking free game all day, right? So, if I'm giving you guys free game all day, is it too much to ask to do 1 click on the like? Is that too much to ask, guys? It's like, no, bro, FSP. I ain't giving you no like, bro. I ain't giving you no like because you only gave me one free game, bro. 1 secret sauce, bro. I want more sauce, bro. All right, I don't know. I mean, I already gave you, you know, this sauce, this ketchup. You go to the restaurant, you ask for ketchup. Normally they give you a small little, like, you know, 500 milliliter ketchup. But then you go to the server and you go, I do a lot of ketchup, bro. I mean, this 500 milliliter is not going to be enough for me. Can you get me a bigger one? And the server goes, are you sure, man? Like 500 milliliter, this is a brand new one, man. I mean, you're not supposed to drink it. The ketchup is not for drinking. Bro, I need the ketchup for the fries, bro. I need the ketchup for the fries, bro. Okay, no problem, sir. Here you go. He brings out he brings out this like 1 liter type. Okay. And you're like, no, that's not enough, bro. What? What do you mean that's not enough?
Order submitted.
And he's like, the only thing I got is like those buckets. The white buckets, huge ones, 10-liter buckets of ketchup. Is that what you want, bro? Is that what you want? That ketchup is so that container is so big. You light it on fire and it goes smoke. It smokes up the whole place, man. It's dangerous, bro. You shouldn't do so much ketchup. I want all the smoke, bro. I want all the smoke. Give me all the smoke. Okay. All right, well, here you go. Here's the bucket of ketchup. Why so big, bro? How am I going to eat with this bucket? I'm going to eat with this bucket of ketchup here, bro. I don't know what you want, man. I don't know what you want. How different do I trade my funded after passing? You can go watch a replay later today on the morning. The morning I only trade the funded accounts. So I don't do big size. You know, this one's an eval, so I'm more like I add much more aggressively. But on my funded accounts, I add less and I take my profits, I lock it in, right? If you rewatch, you'll be able to see how I do that. Catsup. There you go, Jose, right? I assure you I don't know how to rap, but 13 ticks on gold is only a 1 point move. I'm not doing it on gold. I'm doing it on silver. Maybe on gold it works too. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it on gold. I haven't tried it on gold before.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order
All right, I'm gonna port into this one and then rotate to the next one.
order submitted.
Code TK, FSP, use your code again this morning and take profit. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for every single one of you who use my code to support me. Thank you. It motivates me to keep on doing these streams for free, right? Every day, showing up with you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, anybody have tried the select accounts into daily payouts with Tradeify? Because that's what I'm trying to do with this account here. I'm trying to pass it and try to go for some daily payouts. So anybody with any experience with the Tradeify? I mean, Tradeify is good for instant funded accounts, right? You don't want to pass evals. You get an instant funded. Lucid has the same. Lucid Direct, right? I bought some Lucid Direct as well. I got some Lucid Direct. So,
Order filled.
but I don't know if you guys have tried the daily payouts on Tradeify. Anybody had a... Oh, Eloisa, you have? How is it? Like in terms of the payout? Is it fast or? Just make sure you're in a trade for more than 10 seconds. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard to do. How fast is it though? Like, is it really daily? Like, let's say you get the profits today, you request it. How fast do you get paid? You get in 1 hour? Traction? Nice. Yeah, so hopefully I can pass this one. I want to try to see if I can get some daily payouts. The only difference, obviously, with Tradeify is incomparable with Take Profit, right? Take Profit gives you $10,000 max per account per day. That's $50,000, right? Max. For a 150K account on Tradeify, maximum is 3,500, I think, or 3,000 max withdrawal per day. So it's less than 1/3, but still pretty good. Eloisa, same day, nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Max payout is 1,000, take home 900 for 50K. Okay, yeah. So for 150K, I think it's 3,000 max.
Order filled.
But even taking $1,000 a day is nice. I think Christina, she shorts, she does with Take Profit Pro. She takes like $1,000 and she calls it good. So. Yeah, my fund of future has daily. I think they have daily payouts too with some one of the accounts. Is it Rapid or Core? I don't remember. Take care, Martin. Take care, man. God bless you. Give thanks, you know. Stay true. Be thankful to God, you know, and all that you have.
Order submitted.
Take Profit does not have consistency rule on the funded accounts, no. But once you're on Pro, they cap you at $10,000 profit, right? So once you get to 10,000, the system automatically close out your trade, and then you can request that maximum 10. Well, you can maximum unless you're over the buffer. So let's say it's a brand new account on day one unfunded. Let's say you have a 50K account, right? There's a $2,000 buffer. So let's say you make 10K in that day, and the system close you out. Then you can request 8,000 because you're going to be above the buffer, above the $2,000 buffer. So you can request $8,000 in one day for one account. Let's say you do it over 5 accounts. That's $40,000 per day. Now, the likelihood of you doing that is low, right? Unless you're copy trading. But that's what the rules allow, right? That's why I say they're the number one platform for that reason.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Yeah, logics, but I mean, they're similar. They try to copy Take Profit, but they're not the same. Even if, I mean, the Pro Plus with Take Profit. Currently, Take Profit Pro Plus, there's like a temporary, they're not allowing new onboarding because of the silver, the metals, volatility, but even the live accounts, right? No unlimited profits. Literally, like you can have 5 Take Profit Pro Plus. And then that's how you can see some people locking in like $500,000 in 3 days copy trading. Now, obviously, those guys copy trade, I don't copy trade, but that's what is it's available, right? Because there's no consistency. You can make as much as you want, but you know, trading is hard, so not everybody's gonna be able to do that. Tricia, no, 13 takes with 10 contracts on Apex to pass it. So let me show you again, Trisha, right here. I do 10 contracts, 5,000 stop loss because there's no stop loss, and then 13 takes on silver. Remember, I do this on silver. I haven't tried this on gold. I don't know if it works on gold or not. I can try it on the stream, but I haven't tried it on gold. You know, let me try it on gold. Let me see if it works or not. But I know it works on silver. Literally, like up, down, and it's done. So, no problem, Tricia. Apex does have consistency rule. Is 30%. Stock, okay. Holding a little right flag here on the 5 minute. Let's see if we pump through or if they stall. Souffle, that's right. 80-20 split on the pro accounts. So let's say on a 50K brand new account, on day one you made $10,000 and then you can request 8,000 because you need to be over your $2,000 buffer. And then from that 8,000, it's 80-20 split. So you take home maybe like, I don't know, 6,000 something. Okay. Across 5 accounts, if you can do it on 5 accounts. There's no profit cap on the Pro Plus margin call. That's the good thing about Take Profit. It's a real live account. It's a real brokerage account. You go live with them, right? So, man, Salim, love your stream, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. Join us every day 9:30. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Okay, make sure you subscribe. We go live every day at 9:30. Okay, and like the stream if you haven't liked it yet. Okay. Nvidia, some news. Nvidia OpenAI deal still on the table. CNBC citing a source. So over the weekend, there's been some news, some chatter about the deal with OpenAI is no longer there, because in the beginning, right, OpenAI was the thing, right? But now you got other AIs like Grok, Gemini. Like, is ChatGPT really going to be the only AI thing out there, right? So these deals floating with other companies, you know, they're like, there's some uncertainties, right, with AI and the partnerships. Do you have to manually calculate the 80%? They'll just calculate it for you. So once you have a payout with Take Profit, you just go in there, you put in the amount that they'll tell you how much you can request. You put in the request, and then they'll show you how much you'll get after 80-20 split. Very, very clear, very, very fair. And that's why I really like them. So lunchtime chop, guys. Lunchtime chop. If we can hold above this here, we pump higher. If not, we go back down. It'll be like a sweep and reject in a 5 minute. But they're showing like they want to hold this flag here for a pump. So I may hold on this eval for that pump. So, but if they come down here and kill it, right, then doesn't matter. Now just rotate to another account. So, but I'm gonna try to go for this, like maybe a sweep in this area here. So with the evals, I'm going to be a lot more aggressive at this level here. And if it blows up, I'll rotate to the next eval, because I want to pass this Tradeify select to try to go for the daily payouts. But if this one doesn't work and it gets hit, then I'll have the next one step in. That's my plan. But you should do your plan. Don't copy my plan. Nice. Give me that breakout, man. Give me that breakout, man. Don't sweep and reject, bro. Do not do not reject it, please. Do not reject it, please. Keep going, please. Let's not try to give it a command, okay? Sometimes in life, you gotta do a little gentle finesse, you know? Could you please continue? Yeah, noodles. I mean, the point range, I mean, it's not too high. I mean, you don't have to trade it. But that's the cards we're dealt with so far, so. BLS, there's a news. BLS January employment report due on Friday will not be published because of the partial federal government shutdown. Okay. I don't know how much that has to do with the, you know, anything, but that's your what a trade date. Yeah, I mean, great day, stay net green, right? Don't be a hero. So. Kel, second Bonox eval pass on Sil on this long. Nice, well done. Doing micros? Bonox can trade silver micros? I didn't know that. Interesting. $933 an area of interest. Explain candle sweep. So for silver, it means that a sweep, like you don't, if you do the silver, if this is silver, which is not, okay, then I will put the limit order around here for that strategy to work. Because many times they pop and then they drop, and that's what caused the strategy to work. That's what I meant in terms of sweeps. Same thing for shorts, same thing for longs. Right. Massive VIX crush, gapped up to 20 today, all the way back to 16. Some crazy volatility crush. I just explained to you, Abdul. I just explained to you what sweeps are. Using the NQ, the same idea with silver. Same idea with silver. Alright. Got out two more. Are they going to reject now? Could below sweep and then pull back. Carlo pop action JSX, nice.
Order filled.
I think on Traderify select accounts you need 40% consistency, right? So I can do 3,600 on a day.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trisha is past the 300K doing that a few times. You already had 11K profit? Nice. Yeah, you gotta get the right entry. Entry is all, like, it's very important for that strategy. What I will personally, I don't know actually, I'm gonna have to see the settings on 35 cons. Did you full port it? Or did you use a, like, less size? Because I'm gonna full port it if I do 300Ks. I'm gonna full port it and see how many ticks I need on silver or on gold to get it. I think that's gonna be a really good way to pass the accounts instead of trying to use NQ to pass it. NQ, I use it to trade funded, right? You did 20 contracts. All right, I'm gonna try to do 35 contracts on the 300Ks. After I finish this trade here, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see how much profits I can get. Which month? March. March of silver.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'll go aggressive on his eval here. Brandon, first take profit withdrawal in 12 minutes to account. I like that. Well done, Brandon. I'll give you a payout badge here. Non-income guarantee. But great job, guys. Great job, Brandon. Majora's today went quiet with take profit. Wasn't quiet. Take profit is still my number one favorite. By the next second, trade 5 friends. Defending my rights, opening charts, right? Hey, Majora's, are you here? Like, is this Majora's here?
Order filled.
Let's see if we can get a pump here. Okay, yo, I'm happy you got the accounts to take profit. There must be some issues to Tradeify. I don't know what it is. Just know that if you charge back with them, you're gonna lose the account. So I mean, that's up to you. I think you've had an issue with another prop firm before as well. So I don't know what it is that you're doing if you're trading that is causing that, but generally speaking, like prop firms don't just, you know, like deny for no reason. So I will look into the way that you trade, right? And by the way, if you post a payout, make sure I have to delete it, because if you pump like feud stuff, like Tradeify, a lot of people get paid with Tradeify. So if you want to repost a payout, you don't have to, but if you want to post, just make sure you don't post feud stuff in there, right? Fear, uncertainty, and doubt. The payout section is not there for complaining, it's to inspire people, right? So everybody got payouts denied before. I mean, I got payouts denied by Apex as well before, but you know, I trade 8 days and I get to request again. Okay, so if you guys get some kind of issues with prop firms, and especially if you repeatedly get problems with different prop firms, then look into your strategy. Look into the way that you trade, right? Why would multiple firms, you know, reject your payout? There must be a reason. Okay, sometimes it may not be on their end. Glouchy, I'm trying to figure out if I can do that for 300Ks as well. So I'll let you know. I don't know, Amanda. I don't trade with them, so I don't know if they allow it. So I will pour into this one and then willing to rotate to the next eval as well. So I will pour into this eval here, this Tradeify eval. I'm getting ready to switch over on one sweep. I do use 1 minute candles, yeah. I trade on a 1 minute only. So right now they're stuffing into this yellow line in the 15-minute chart. Right, they're stuffing right into it. Technically, if you move the yellow line here, that's the high there, right? So they're stuffing into this previous zone here, and they couldn't get higher. Okay, so that's a piece of the puzzle.
Order filled. Order filled.
Lunchtime, just chopping around slightly. Well, if you're profitable, then they may freeze it to bring you on live, right? So that's a very common thing. If you're profitable, they freeze you, they bring you on live. I think all the firms do that. But yeah, sure, you can DM me if you want. I just from my memory, I just feel like this is not the first time this happened. So and it seems like you, whenever you have an issue like that, you like to go on Discord and post everything and talk bad about a prop firm. That's not what we're about in the Discord. So if you do that, you may get banned, right? If you have a legitimate thing, right? I mean, it's like, but if you locked in a lot of payouts and, you know, somehow they freeze it and they bring it to live, that's normal procedure. The prop firms gotta, you know, cap their loss, right? If you're profitable, they're not, right? They'll bring you on live, and if they don't, you know, for example, like there's another firm, I don't trade with them anymore. They want me to go on live. I don't like their terms, you know. So I initially said, yeah, I'll go on live with you guys, but I didn't like their terms. And then I just said I'm not interested anymore. I don't bash them, right? I locked in my profits with that firm. I walked away. They gave me terms for live that I didn't like, but I didn't bash them. So Don't expect a lot of fireworks here, guys, okay? I mean, today obviously is very, very crazy on the daily chart, right? I was expecting them to pull a little bit more, and they haven't pulled it. So this is showing you right now, you can call it retail, you can call it the market, you can call it whatever you want. They're doing a hard, like a daily hammer here. So they don't want to give it back, right? So well, then, yeah, keep on trading with other firms then, okay? What's yours? I mean, if you can lock in profits, then it shouldn't be a problem. Just trade with other firms, right? Bank it there, right? Stay positive. Yeah, I'm glad, Kelvin. I'm glad you got refunded. For those of you guys who bought a prop shop account, They totally changed the rules. So if you ask them, they'll refund you. I think it has to be like accounts that are still active though. If you blow the account, you can't get a refund on them. But if you, let's say, still have some live accounts, you email them, you should be able to get like a refund because they changed the rules quite significantly recently. So. So right now the ATR is 8, guys. Nothing really going on, right? 5 minute looks like they want to, grind down a little bit. But could they pop back up the balance? Who knows, right? But we did pump really crazy today, right? We did pump really. You know what? I'm just gonna lock in 1800 on this eval, and then I'm gonna try to do another one. Like I don't want to, lose the profits on this account because they're chopping one hard swipe and take out all the profits here. So I'm gonna go rotate it to. Actually, let me try to do some trade days on these Apex. Let me see. Nothing really going on here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Yeah, so far as I have not paid any attention to them. I think in trading, like a lot of trading has to do with mental capital, right? If you feel like a firm is draining you, just move to another firm, right? Move to another firm. You don't want to be in this like mental, battle inside your head with a prop firm, right? It's gonna affect your trading. It's gonna affect how you, generally how to do things. So I would just really, go focus on something else, right? Midday chop, guys. Midday chop. Look at this 4-hour candle. Look at this 4-hour straight up candle. I mean, like three 4-hour candles straight up. Not one red 4-hour candle. That's crazy.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Massive green candle. They have to save it. Triple Q's is about the daily, is about the bullish engulf Friday's candle. It's about to do it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
What a crazy day today, man. I tried to long it. They start going like weak. I short it and then now they pump.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm just gonna take loss for now. You saw me. I longed this all this time. I longed it here. They printed bearish and then now they send it up.
Order filled.
That was annoying. Very annoying. Literally, the algo does not let it down one bit, even in lunchtime. Usually there's a lunch rate or some sort. None today. You passed one more trade fight. Nice. Well done, Kevin.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
No, I don't really use Dom, no.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
This Friday, I don't think there's non-farm. They just announced there won't be non-farm this Friday because of the government shutdown. Partial government shutdown. So that's what we got in news today on Financial Juice. So
Order canceled.
I'm very surprised with the move today. The way that they sold it on Friday And with a gap down on Asia, I'm really surprised they pumped 700 points. From 170 to almost 970, that's 800 point pump. Wow. I mean, the VIX crushed to 1619. I'm not sure if, you know, just like, you know, look at this craziness. 170, we pumped almost 800 points in one day. Like, I don't know who's doing this, but that's some crazy pump. Like, not a single pullback. This I call a one pullback, I guess. Like, not like any meaningful. And it's already 1 o'clock, so. They dumped XAU, they dumped gold to buy back stocks. Yeah, I mean, crazy volatility, huh?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Like from here, rate another 40 points up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
PBD, thanks again. Have a blessed day. God bless you, man. Time for the day you're green. Well done, man. Yeah, they're crushing the puts, man. So big up.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
You just made another 10K with SI with silver. Great job, man, Gabe. Lock it in, okay? Don't give it back, all right?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Nice. Not again, right? I think today is fitting to play the Why Won't NQ Go Down song. Because I literally tried to short it a lot and it just wouldn't go down. I think it's very fitting to play the Why Won't NQ Go Down. Like today is just crazy. Should we play it? He sure got squeezed. You know, because I'm getting squeezed right now. All right, I'm going to play Why Won't NQ Go Down here. Crazy day today, man.
Why won't NQ go down? RSI's high over Town. Mac AD crossed, VVUP's far. You short the pop, stop loss hit way too far. This chart's cooked, you proudly say. Pop, 50 points straight up all the way. This must be the top, again you cry. Pop another 50 points sky high. No news, no dip, no Fed slow down. You reload shorts, still no breakdown. You keep shorting and getting squeezed. Your P&L is toast, your mouse is seized, and Q climbs higher. No reason why you stare at the screen and question life. Why won't I learn the lesson? 'Cause this has to be the top. Ride, pop. Pop. QE printing dips get bought. Plunge protection teams props the spot. You fade the rip, they buy the dip and rip you off for the 5th quick trip. You keep shorting and getting squeezed. Your P&L is toast, your mouse is seized, and Q climbs higher. No reason why you stare at the screen and question life. Why won't I learn the lesson? 'Cause this has to be the top. Right? Your trend line's broke, your bias strong, your account's gone, still short and wrong. You keep shorting, but it keeps going up. It keeps going up.
It keeps going up, P. That's what's been doing all day, guys. It keeps going up, P, man. I'm getting squeezed here. This song literally made you laugh out loud. We haven't played some songs on the stream for a while now, so I may play some songs, but man, today is the most fitting for this. Literally, like, look at this daily chart, guys. And if you want it on Spotify, DJ is helping us put it on Spotify. Currently, you can listen to our songs on Future Scalping Music. Okay, it's on our music channel. If you like the songs, it's free to listen. Even on Spotify, it's gonna be free. I'm trying to do everything for free for you guys, right? So, let me see here. If you go to our channel, okay, and you scroll to the bottom, okay. So Future Scalper here, you scroll to the bottom, you will see this thing here called Future Scalper Music here, okay. So you click on it, and that's where our music is. And also, by the way, if you want to see the highlight clips of the channel, right? If you don't have time to watch the entire stream, I had my video editor to put in the clips here, so you can do that as well. But guys, today they're just holding it up. So this account, I may just eat it red and call it good. So I mean, net green on the day, Down a few $100, that's fine. Probably can fix it later. But if I can't fix it, then I'm not gonna try to, force it. You need to sound Spotify ASAP. Broski, you love this, right? DJ quit playing games with your chart. DJ made one too. Maybe we'll play that next time. But we just played this one, so. Trade SI. If I trade SI, this account can get really blown up. So. Or you know what? I'll do an SI trade for... Man, this thing is like literally not even going... Like, why is it not going down a little bit? Like, why do you have to prop, like, everything? I don't understand. Like, what's going on in this algo, man? Like...
Order submitted.
Is it really that dirt cheap at 930? That you had to sell it to 170 in Asia? Like, what's going on? Look at this, bro. We were down here last night at 2 a.m. 170. Now we're 800 points higher and they're still buying it. Oh, man. Crazy algo, man. Gotta give it to them, man. They know how to prop it. If it's the Fed, BlackRock, whoever it is, they prop it good, man. It's trying to do a bullish engulfing. On the triple Qs, they already done it. Almost done it. Triple Q's almost done it. I certainly didn't see them, pump 800 points from Asia lows here. I mean, man, and any gurus told you, I knew for sure. I mean, just, take it with a grain of salt. All right. If they knew it, they would have held from 170 from Asia, so. Apple's very strong today, 265 straight up. So that ISM number was a huge difference. I mean, it pumped before the ISM number, so. You just woke up 6 a.m. this morning. You woke up a little while ago. DJ, I see. Oh, look at these micro dips, man. They haven't swept this Friday highs. I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to sweep this Friday highs here. That's why they can't go down. Right? So the algo sometimes are programmed to do certain... I mean, I tried longing here. I long. They print bearish and then they sent it. It doesn't matter. I'll just close in that green and call it good. Silver, I'm not so sure I want to do silver. Let me see if I can do like an eval on silver. I'm just gonna put some orders here. I don't know, man. I'm not. All right, let me switch over to silver on this one here. Let me see if I can do like a trade of eval here. Now this is gonna be like Need for Speed here. So.
Order submitted.
Gold's crazy. 46.80. Yeah. Do we get a little bounce on the metals? No idea, man. I mean, we'll see. We'll have to see. Even silver is not really moving. Right? Just a little like side chop here. Nah, I'm not gonna take some random trades. I'm not gonna do that. NQ here. This is probably the last one. If they pump it, it's gonna be my last one here. Yay, buddy. My total payouts for last year was only 20K, but this year, January, received a total of 22K. Glad to be a part of this community. Thank you, FSP. Can you please update my badge? Wow. That's 40K, right? Not an income guarantee, but yay, buddy. Really happy for you, man. It took you a whole year to do 20K, and now in the first month, you're already at 22K. Not an income guarantee, but I am very happy for you. Are you on the stream, yay buddy? Great job, man. Well done. Well done. Yeah, ATR down to 6, so.
Order filled.
Yeah, buddy, always here. Nice. Oh, silver coming down. Let me see if we can do a silver trade on a eval here
Submitted.
on Tradeify.
Order filled.
PKC still at a loss for past 1 year. Take some time. I mean, like, don't force it, right? I mean, trading obviously takes some time to get better, right? So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
all right, I think NQ is dropping. I got filled on those cover orders.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, this eval may not make it if it goes straight down here. Let me check my funded on. Yeah, this eval is not. It's gonna get toast. All right, let me check my. Gonna see NQ here. Come on, silver. Either drop or pop. Steven, first time seeing a trader like yourself live? Well, welcome to the stream. Subscribe to the channel. We live stream every day 9:30. So this eval, if it doesn't pop, if it goes down, I'm not going to rotate into it. I'm going to go back to NQ. But if we get a little pop, then I'll, lock in on this silver. But I'm looking for my NQ because my NQ is actually a funded account. This one here in silver is just an eval. So I'm about to switch back. All right, let me switch back to my funded here. I'm not going to trade my funded on this. I'm going to go back on NQ. We're getting a little drop here because this is a funded account. That eval doesn't matter.
Order submitted.
Cover one on the eval or on the funded.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, one last one here.
Order canceled.
I'm going to put the thing down here. Did that one get killed or not? Did the eval get killed or not? I'm going to wait for the drop on this funded. All right, let's go back to silver here. Yeah, still underwater on this eval a little bit. Can we get a little pop? Elito. So one more wash here. This eval get toast, no problem. I'm gonna go back to cover my funded, because this is what matters. And then probably call it good. Come on, funded. Drop it. Nice. This account was down, right? I think I was down 2,200 on this funded. Just gonna do like a stop here. Nice.
Order filled.
All right, silver dumping that eval lost, but this funded account got green. Nice. So this funded was down like, I don't know, like 2,200, something like that, and that was better. So I'm good, guys. I mean, I'm net green on all my funded accounts, so you know, I think I'm good here. How many of you guys are green today? How many of you guys are green today? Steven up 726. Nice. Working on getting your first payout this month, Steven. Nice. Naomi green, Ranger green, Jimmy Sink up 800. Nice. JE, Doodle, Kel, David all green. Nice. Ali green. Nice. Logic 800 green would take profit. J Robert, one blue run green. KJV. Nice. Lots of you guys green. M3, Paxson, Garnet, Moose, L North. Well done, guys. Well done. Fredo so happy. Nice. Great job, guys. If you're green today, make sure you lock it in. Don't give it back. Okay, don't give it back. And make sure you stay content. Give thanks to God. Remember, like, life is a gift. Life is a gift. You don't want to blow it at the end of the day after you had a great day. Okay? This Bonox is nice. What is it? This Bonox is... not this one. This one's on day... Is it day 2 or day 3? It's already at 15. That's nice. Okay. Do we get an end of day sale? If we do, you know, I'm done. I'm cool. Just locking it in. Trading many times involves waiting. Waiting for the right entry. Waiting for the right exit. Waiting for the move. In life, many times we wait for the move also. Sometimes the move doesn't seem like it's coming the time that we want. Sometimes the move feels like it's taking too long to happen. But that's what happens. Years and years go by. We can observe and see the heroes of the faith. Many times were delivered and got the promises that they had after years of waiting. Could it be today that you are also in the season of waiting? That's why the scriptures encourage us to endure, to not grow weary in doing good, because if we don't do that and we persevere, eventually, like the Israelites, they saw the promised land. Were there trials? Yes. Were there hardships? Yes. But they saw to it, and they went to the promised land. So today, on a Monday, on a brand new start of the week, give thanks, rest. Many times we want to go and go and go, but take some rest and give thanks. And call upon the name of the Lord Jesus, and you will be saved. Today is the day to know your Creator. Today is the day to find life and grace and mercy in a God who calls you children, and that you can call Him Abba, Father. You're not treated as a slave. You're not treated as a nobody. By the blood of Jesus, He has made you clean, made you whole, and calls you into the family of God. If there's one thing you shouldn't wait today, and that is, do not wait to find your Creator and to make right with Him, because He cares for you and He's calling you today. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Blessed be your holy name, Jesus, Yeshua Mashiach, the name above all names, the King of all kings and Lord of all lords. We thank you. Because of you, today we can find a right relationship with God the Father, whom we can call Abba, Father. That you no longer call us servants, but friends, and more than that, your children. Blessed be your holy name, God. I pray for every single person here, God, in the community. May you encourage the hearts. Encourage our hearts, God, to follow you all the days of our lives. Meet the needs of your people, God. And may we find our answers to our prayers through your grace and mercy. Thank you, precious Lord. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And the Lord turn his countenance towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. What a great Monday to start off with training together. We'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. Have a good night. God bless you and God bless your family. Shalom.
Daniel in a foreign land, pressure high but took his stand. Try to shape him, try to sway. Daniel walked Yahweh's way. Different food, different rule. Daniel stayed faithful, stayed true. Didn't bend, didn't cave. Trusted Yahweh, bold and brave. When the world said bow right now, Daniel stood, would not bow. Daniel didn't bow, didn't break. Yahweh held him through the shake. Lion's den, darkest night. Yahweh shut the mouths tight against the odds. Daniel stood, faith in Yahweh, solid good. Same Yahweh then, same now. Daniel showed what faith's about. Law said, don't you pray today. Daniel prayed anyway. Windows open, same old way. Daniel prayed both night and day. Stone road shut, lions near. Yahweh sent peace, not fear. Morning came, Daniel rose. Yahweh won, the whole world knows. Same Yahweh, ancient flame, still undefeated. Same name. If he saved Daniel then, he can save us now again. Daniel didn't bow, didn't fall. Yahweh reigns above it all. When the pressure says let go,